Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, the Flash is a week. I can't wait for our new living metal bodies what we'll have. Just gonna wait, until you eventually, inevitably, will become a cyborg, and then you just don't have to deal with temperature whatsoever, just kinda go around, ignore it. You'll just be built different. It'll be like in, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You'll even have like a whole kebab machine in like your chest. Built in and whatnot. Well. Now behold. Wow. Honestly, actually pretty close. It's actually pretty close. That honestly, that's pretty close. Like, I do have to admit that was very close. Like, hey, impressive actually. Ronnie, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we'll be playing some vintage story later on today. And, yeah, allegedly the big potions are broken, but we can still get, like, the materials together to get them, and then, I don't know, like, spawn them in or something, At work as usual. Oh. Maybe, work wouldn't be as bad if everyone would watch my streams at work. I mean, if you think about it. But yeah, hopefully work's not gonna be too difficult for you today, and hopefully you can take it somewhat, easy today, if nothing else. Over here, we got a like a church holiday, so nobody really works today. How would I translate the holiday? It's called Auffahrt. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what they're celebrating. I just know people don't work. So, like, that's really... I'm gonna be... Okay, real talk. That's like half of the holidays. I don't know what they actually mean. All I know is people don't have to work at those days, That's all I know. That's all I know, and that's all I have to know. It's gonna be like an Oblivion conversation. It's like, I don't care to know... Wait, I don't want to know you, and I don't care to know you. It's like, I don't care what you're about, and, all I know is that you people don't work. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a thing. It's like a thing. I know what they're doing. It's a thing, though. Whole thing. But, oh, by the way, So, Twitch recently gave me a little notification. A little interesting notification. So, at the top right, how we have, the actual notifications button, I had like, this person reacted to your story. I'm like, okay. What did they react with? Like, what's the reaction? Well, no idea. But I know they reacted to me. Because when I clicked on it, it just showed me the story I posted. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Good, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, all I know is that all that happened is they reacted to my story. I don't know what they reacted with. All I know is they just did. It just happened. And, that reminded me of, like what was it, like a year or two ago, maybe at most, when Twitch allowed you to react to a stream. Like at the bottom, like where you see the stream information, you had like a little react button. Now you could react to the streams. However, the streamer would never see it. Neither would anyone else see it. It's a feature. It's a feature that existed and then, got canned. There's a couple of those actually, if you think about it. Like Twitch had They had a bit of a history of having weird features like that. Like the one time, which lasted for like a month maybe at most, where you were able to like follow someone, but not really. You were able to follow them, but like... No, you just marked them. You basically bookmarked them, but you didn't actually follow them. It's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah. Tired, here to comfy and lose the lotto. Don't we all want one of these days? Kyber, how you doing, by the way, DVD? That's right, we'll get a little DVD thing. Honestly, you could see it if they looked at the data after the stream, which wasn't so useful. Yeah, like, half of the people, 90% of the people, let's be real, didn't even know where to see that stuff. Like, it was a little cryptic, you know? Nobody understood it. It just kind of existed. It's a feature that wasn't really a feature. It was like a nothing button. Like, I don't know. And like, I just kind of got reminded of that whenever I've seen like the thing where it says like, this person reacted to your study. And I'm like, oh shit, amazing. I have no idea what that means. Thank you though. Guys, make sure to react to my stories when I post them. Thank you. Appreciate it. But, yeah, how is everyone doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let me swap songs here real quick. Yeah. Sound design minds, rock and stone. Dead. Looking up that soundtrack and like other sound effects, I think. Excited. I'm excited. Faye, how you doing as well? Welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, like sound design. How's that going? Cause they're just every corpse on Mount Everest was once highly motivated people. Stay lazy, my friends. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. And, they might have been also prepared or went up their poor conditions as well. Yeah, the damn thing won't change pitch value for different effects. Oh boy. I'm sure you're gonna be able to figure it out, you know? Just spend a day implementing it. Oh, so like basically... imagining it like Dragon's Dog, but we can like change the pitch a little bit of like hello, you know, like just make it deeper or something. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, EP budget chores. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm feeling kind of EP as well. You know, the DVD goes up the 90 degrees. Yeah. What were you talking about? Yeah, I know. Like it hit the corner, right? It hit the corner, didn't it? Yeah, no, I was like surprisingly tired. Like, I don't know why. I woke up more tired than usual, and then I was like, huh. Sleepy. But, it's only a temporary thing. Don't you worry about it. You know, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's just like, I just woke up. I had a weird fucking dream as well, by the way. Like, I had a really weird dream. I mean, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Really weird dream. It's like, you know, I was standing in front of like, what was it? No, I think I turned off my monitor and it was like, you know, blank screen and whatnot, and I've seen someone stand behind me. Imagine like the chick from The Ring, right? Like the crawled out of the TV, right? Like that was basically standing behind me, but when I turned around, it wasn't there. So what do you think was my natural reaction in the dream? What do you think my reaction was? That's right. I looked back at the screen. I triangulated the position of that ghost lady. I turned it around and punched the air. Like it's my reaction was punch the ghost. So like that's pretty telling, you know. That's pretty telling, isn't it? Like it's pretty telling, man. Like I'd rather just beat up the ghost, you know. Like it's so violent. Like it's yo, that ghost is invading my privacy. Okay, I don't want no one standing behind me like that, especially if there's some weird ghost. Okay, I will get violent. I will punch him. Yeah. Love them. Set them free if you hate them. I'm also free. Fuck it. Set everyone free and get a dog and a cat. People are annoying. Turn off the account again until I remember. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, you're trying to inflict mental damage for physical means. Yeah, it's like, I bet I made the ghost flinch. Like, if I was the ghost, I would be like, no, don't punch me. Whoa, like for a moment. I bet that thing felt mortality once again, you know? I'm telling you, it felt mortal once again. I put the fear of God 2 into that thing. You know, all the way from Elysium as well, you know, God 2 or maybe even God 3, who knows? I stopped keeping count at some point, you know? You see, I had some nuns and a heavy rain and a lot of bullets. Damn, that's a movie. That's a movie right there, cause there's a whole movie. I mean, also speaking of Conquest of Elysium, by the way, I actually figured out how to rename people in that game. It's you have like a little, like when you launch the game, you have like a little launch options thing. And if you go in there and change like a little line, or rather add a line, you can press N on any character who's like more prominent, I suppose, like a leader character sort of thing, right? And then you can actually rename them. So the next time we'll actually be able to change the names of those things and whatnot. It's the same. I should do games about my dreams. I mean, honestly, sometimes streams can be quite a source of inspiration for real, though, you know? Yo, hello, twerking crew. How's it going, Jumper? Welcome. Look at this guy. That's right. Look at me. 30, how you doing, Jumper? Welcome. Yeah. It's going well. We were just talking about how tired people were and how I tried punching a ghost in my dream. So, like, that's a thing. You know, completely unrelated to the scratching I heard at 4 AM in my attic, you know? Completely unrelated, of course. Yeah. Unless it was me running away from colored people, as in green, blue, red. Yeah. Like, you want to be careful with what you say there. And it made no sense when I ended with a Battle Royale type of shit. Then I woke up covered in cold sweat. Damn, that must have been a pretty intense Battle Royale you had there. Damn. Golden Dog. It is such a twerk dream. So proud of you, boss. Thank you. Naughty, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, everyone. Yeah, no, I mean, I will punch a ghost. I will knock a ghost out. I will knock him out. I can do like a 1-2 KO thing. I'm telling you right now. You know, it totally could. It totally will happen, okay? I was like, damn, I'd rather clarify about the color people thing. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a whole thing if you don't. Yeah. Well, you know, don't you worry. Blue's safe, okay? You can always trust Blue, okay? Yeah, basically done with work. 1 hour left. But low maintenance stuff. I thought I'd work on that a little. Not so little. Our project of mine a little. Might watch while I'm at it. Hell yeah, absolutely. You know, if you want to share, you're always welcome to share that stuff, you know? I mean, like, Saturday's gonna be art day for us as well, right? And, I wanna make some emotes. Also 20 more subs and we get ourselves a new animated emote stars. Also, congrats for rolling a 100. I don't think I've seen many 100s. Rogo, how you doing, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, like, I kind of hope to get some emotes done on Saturday. And, you know, if nothing else, I really should go ahead and start making some art for the tabletop stuff as well, you know? If somebody looking like you chase me, I wouldn't wait until the battle royale. Just wake up from the nightmare. Just like I'll just be like chasing after you, like you know, and it's like, oh shit, oh god, it's over. It's so over, dude. To get a free advertisement, TM. You gotta get it, man. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. You know. Yeah. Yeah. No. But. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Again, I'm rooting for you. It might not look like it, but I'm rooting for you guys, okay? I'm rooting for you all. Yeah. At that point... That's right. I used to be pretty good at PE class. Damn right I used to be. And I probably still would be. Doing better? That's good to hear you're doing better. You know, just, yeah, a little hair polish, and you'll be good to go again, you know? Years later, as a non-artist, it takes a while to work out things the app can do. Yeah, no, absolutely, take your time. I mean, also, like, don't misunderstand, right? Like people shouldn't be judging you for that. Like, if anything, quite the opposite, right? You took the effort to go out of your way to create something that many people don't even bother trying to do. And if somebody shits on you because they say you did it poorly, you know, that's just poor sportsmanship, honestly. Because, like, if everybody starts somewhere, and you made the first step, if nothing else, to actually get to a certain place to begin with, right? A lot of people skip, or just don't do, you know? Like, it's, you know? So there's that. So, but yeah, you take your time. Always glad to help. Always lovely to see some stuff, you know? Well, there's one exception, actually, and it's the people DMing you in Discord being like, hello, I'm an artist, please give me money, okay? Those people we shit on. But everyone else, though, like... No, dude, I'm so sick and tired of those people. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so sick and tired of them. I ranted on about it so many times before. So many times. I ranted on about that stuff. So many times. We can work together. It's like... Yeah. Shit on them to the play style. Oh, shit! Yeah, no, like, it's like... Look, if somebody DMs you or says, like, hello, I'm an artist, I can't afford rent, please commission me, please commission me. It's like, you know, for them, block them, send them away, you know, put them in Discord jail, whatever, you know, and like, just have it be done with, you know, don't even bother with them. Because, I mean, spoiler, if you struggle as an artist so much that you need to bother people like that, maybe consider a change of career. I'm just saying. Consider a change of career. Clearly it's not working out for you, you know? And then they give you the worst looking deep fried AI image you have ever seen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, all of their stuff, every single time I've seen anything like that, it's been copy and pasted stuff I've seen many times before. Oh boy, what is that? Okay, hold on, Face sent me. I didn't know that is what they said. Okay, work together in the future. Oh my god. Oh my god! They're trying to recruit you! They're trying to recruit you! Oh my god! How lost are those people? Holy fuck! They're so lost! They're so lost! Brother, I can't afford my hentai subscription. Well, guess what? Get a job and then buy a hentai subscription. I am an artist. I make my own hentai. Alright? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Bob, though, it be, you know, it do kinda be. Yeah. Guys, answer DMs of people you don't know. The first question I do is, where do I know you? If you don't answer in a convincing way, I block. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's also like the same thing. You maybe get like a couple friend requests on Discord, and I look at it, it's from a big server, I ignore it. I'm gonna be real, I just ignore it. If it's from a small server, right, like, maybe from a friend's server, I'm like, okay, I look at this. I see when the account was created. And I'm like, okay, you've been created like 5 days ago. Go away, leave. If the name is something I don't recognize whatsoever, probably moving it away. You know what I mean? Yeah. It should be ashamed of casting people with AI art. If they are struggling, they should get a real... Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, right? I was in the pitch message to the server owner. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Yeah. There's such a power behind it. You need to say it with authority, you know? Artists who say they lived in Russia thanks me for a German satisfactory... What? Wait, what happened? Someone scams an artist who said they lived in Russia texted me from a German satisfactory... Wait, someone texts you from a Okay, there's a lot to unpack right there. So you were on a German satisfactory server, and somebody told you that there's a scam artist that said they would live in Russia. Like, did they message you? Did they message someone else in there? Like, there's a lot to unpack with that message. I drew myself a shitty AI portfolio to send back at them. I'm an artist too. Wanna trade? Yeah. Yo, I give you this little shiny, and you give me this little art piece, quote art piece that you have back there. How about we trade? Yo, let's trade prompts. Shall we trade prompts real quick? What if we do that? Yo, I give you a prompt and you give me a prompt. Yeah. The first thing I always do is when a rando DMs me is check how they found me. Yeah, and usually it happens to be just like they went through like a list of people through like DMs and like through the server list, right? And yeah, it's that's usually how they do it, right? And just ignore, you know? Yeah. No, they are scam artists. I mean, I imagine so. Scam artist, what Ari mentioned. What if Ari is scam artist? No. Ari's good bean. But the server owner! Yeah, but you gotta trade prompts, sir. You gotta trade prompts, you know? With such gigantic balls. Maybe their balls are so huge they just don't see past their balls anymore, you know? Like, the balls reached a certain event horizon, you know? Where, like, their views simply can't reach past anymore. And they're so gargantuan, you know? It's like that one South Park episode, you know? It's like that one. Yeah. Should make a YouTube series of the war boss talking shit about these scam artists. Hey, I mean, I'd welcome it, you know, I'd welcome it. Bro, I can afford my anime. Listen, I will rant about it forever, okay? Like, you and this person share one Discord server. It's the one where I haven't typed anything for 6 years. Yeah, it's like, I keep getting random people from, like, the Total War Discord. I've never typed into the Total War Discord, first of all, okay? And, yeah, I was just there to stay updated on, you know, the Total War games. Like, I haven't looked at it forever ago, right? So I might just leave that one. But, I think it's actually funny if you think about it, though. Sometimes, you actually have people who are genuinely kind of, like, misguided, though. Like, I remember I got messaged by someone from a, you know, game server, right? And they were like, hello. And I'm like, okay. Sometimes I have days where I feel a little ballsy and I say hi back, you know? They're like, how are you doing? And I'm like, who are you? Who are you? And the best thing sometimes is when they're like, I am the Twitch thing, you know, like basically just tell you the username. Like, imagine I DM you out of nowhere, I'm like, hello, Smiley. And you're like, who are you? How are you doing? Who are you? I am the username I just gave you. Oh my god, can't you see? Like, it's... And I'm like, well, no shit, but who are you? Not, what is your username? What is your name on Discord? I don't care about that. Like, who are you? Like, what do you want? Like, it's... And like... That person who messaged me was like, I saw you were in the server, wanna play the game together. And I'm like, okay, well, okay, fair enough. Again, no thank you, but... you know, no thanks, but... I'm sure you'll find someone else, right? Yeah, it's, I am human, Smiley. I totally existed. I was born and... forged in my mother's womb. I'm sorry. Yeah. Put in the gizmo motion, absolutely. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. I said hi back as well, and I immediately question where do you know me from and why you're talking to me. Yeah, I mean, like people want to know that. I once had someone, so I was in Munich once, and during that time somebody messaged me, right? And the thing is, they actually knew someone, and I'm like, okay, right? They knew someone I knew. They were talking about them as a, you know, like, okay, fair enough, right? So I kind of like indulged a little bit, right? And they talked, and it wasn't anything crazy, just normal chit chat, right? Like after like 3 days of them just saying like, hello, how you doing? Okay, blah blah blah. How was your day? How did stream go? Right? Of like 3 days, they were like, hey, by the way, I'm an artist. By the way, I'm an artist. Want to see my art? And I'm like, ah. Here we go. Oh shit. Here we go, finally. I was waiting for this. Finally. Craig Snuckles, you know? Let's go. Alright? Sure. Show me your art. Show me! No, do please, show me the art you made. No, go ahead. Because, like, the best thing, sometimes, right, I try to avoid some of those people. And ignorantly, I thought they might read your profile description. And I was like, hey, if you want to advertise art, don't. Leave, go away. Just in a bit more of a rude way of saying that, basically, right? I used to do concept art. I know how to do art. I can draw. I can make it myself. And when people message me that, I'm like, listen, buddy, if you can't do a simple thing as read my... No, like, it's like, they message me that, I'm like, read my profile description. Like, can you read? Can you read my profile description? Can you read, okay? Good. Go ahead, do that. Read it. They read it. And, what does it say? Can you tell me what it says, perchance? Please paraphrase it to me. What does it say? And, you know, it says, yeah, don't message me if you're one of those artist type of persons. I make my own art. And it's like, do you honestly think, if you can do such a simple thing as read something, that you'll get anywhere? Like, with stuff like this? Yeah. They're an artist and wanted to sell art to an artist. Yeah, that's always the best part, right? Yeah, the one that made me the angriest was when they demanded I get a real job to pay their art. Yeah, I know, right? I know, that's the best thing. When they're like, you get a real job, so I can get paid by you to make my shitty art. Alright? You get a job so I can get paid by you. It's like delusional at this point. They're just lost. You know? I'm not an artist, but would you pay me money to make a Twitch background with crayons? Hell yeah, I would. How much? Yeah. No, like some people are completely lost. But anyways, Jumper, you're more than welcome to share your art. It's like, that's kind of where it started, no? Like, yeah, slight side tangent, you know? But like, it's... Hey, you're more than welcome to share your art. We're welcoming people, okay? If you couldn't tell. Hey, you're more than happy to share your art, Jumpy. Yeah, you gotta say it in all caps, too. You know, you gotta say that, you know? Like, it's... Jumper, where's your art, huh? Come on. There it is. Come on, we want to see. Don't worry. I'll get a real job to pay you. Yeah. I'm just going blacklist at this point. I mocked them and wasted their time too often. Honestly, yeah, based, like, I kinda... I usually block them on site and report them for spam, right? But there is days I just feel a little spicy, maybe. And if you're one of those people that DMs me one of those days when I'm feeling a little spicy... Dude, that's Kino. That's actual Kino that happens. It's Kino for me, not for them. Like, it's a movie I want to watch, but they're acting in it, and they have one of the worst roles to play, you know? It's... Yeah. Also from the same German Satisfactory server, someone from China DM'd me out of nowhere. I only sent one message back in 2019. But did you at least say ni hao? Did you just say that at least? If I'm not mistaken, if you want to call someone friend in Chinese, I think that's Sheshe or something like that. I might be wrong though. I need to ask Kiyu about it. She would know probably. Yeah. Sometimes I feel spicy and I go, make them feel guilty mode. Yeah. But like, the thing is, right, the reality of it though, is that there's so many people doing it, it has to work to some degree. And that is what probably just kind of disappoints me, honestly. Like, it's kind of disappointing to know it actually probably works. It actually probably works. That's the saddest part. It is never going to work out long-term for you, by the way. It'll never work out long-term. Keep that in mind. It just won't. Right? It's not like a thing you do for long-term. If you have to rely on that, it's not going to work out long-term. No way. But like short-term, it actually might work. You know? There you go, my mom has cancer. Yeah, I mean, I had somebody message me like, I can't pay rent for my house. To which I said... real talk, if I commission you for 50 bucks, you're not gonna be able to pay rent anyways either. Like, get a place where you work monthly and at least get some minimum wage so you can pay off rent, you know? Like, that's the minimum you can do then, if it's that bad. Like, if it's honest, if it's real, if we're real here, right? If it's actually that bad that you can't afford rent for your house. You know, like, honestly, just work at McDonald's or something, you know? Like do a shit job, just so you can get by. I mean, I had to do shit jobs as well, you know? Like, I had to work at some very shit places so I can afford some things, you know? It's a thing people do. And eventually, after some place, you know, after some time, you move on. You maybe move up the ranks, you go to a different place as your resume grows and whatnot. It's a whole thing, right? No, he thought it was someone else, probably a scammer. I told him I was a minor. Oh, God. Thanks, bro. Asking for $50 for art, reason for rent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even if I was to commission you, what's gonna happen? You're not gonna be able to pay for rent anyways. Like, it's not gonna happen. Let's be real here. It's not gonna happen. Like, if you get 10 people to give you $50, $500, like, will that be enough for rent? Right, maybe a one-time thing, and then what? What you gonna do next month? What's gonna happen then? You know, real talk. What are you gonna do the next month? You know? You gotta keep begging people? Like, is that what you're doing? Nah, man. Like, you're cooked. You're actually cooked if that's, like, a actual real circumstance. Obviously, it's not. Mind you. Again, they're lying to you. But, like, if it was real, you know? If it was real, that's not a way to go about it. Yeah, a lot of people are familiar with supply and demand, and they can't seem to accept that commissions are a luxury in the first place. Yeah, first of all, it's a luxury thing, right? Not everyone can afford it. Second of all, people, since it's a luxury, they want it to be good. What they usually provide is actual slop. It's probably AI generated. It's stock images. If I Google emotes, right? If I Google emotes, that's the stuff they give you. It's basically when you Google emotes or logos, right? Yeah, the price cap wasn't a thing. Yeah, I know, right? McDonald's pays better than game dev for most. Yeah, I mean, people shit on McDonald's, but McDonald's actually, like, they have quite a lot of benefits. I mean, there's a reason they're that big, actually. Like, shit on McDonald's all you want. You know, being a burger flipper is not luxurious and all that, but it pays. And they have a lot of, like, you know, like, if you go study and whatnot, if you work there for so long, or maybe you have to sign a contract, hey, you have to stay with the company for so long, but we will pay you to study, for example. It is a thing they do sometimes. And same with other, like, larger companies. If you actually stick with them, they might actually pay some stuff for you. It's like kind of like the US military, no? If I'm not mistaken. Like, they offer you benefits, but, like, you have to stay with them for a certain amount of time to begin with. Like, what, 3-4 years, something like that? But they will give you, like, insurance stuff and, like college tuition and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a whole thing, right? But you do have to stick with them for that and that long contractually. So that's a whole thing as well. So, like, it's actually not bad. But, like, yeah, game dev, absolutely. Like, it's a harsh world out there for sure for game devs and, like, you know, anything self-made, right? Because, like, the important thing is getting your name out there, you know, goes for artists as well, right? People have to know you to begin with, and then, you know, you get some traction, right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, the lows are low, but the highs are high, basically, you know? Yeah. IR flow shows even video is going to be hard in the future. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I've seen that stuff as well with some of those AI videos. It's pretty crazy actually how far it's come along already. Yeah, and quality assurance. When folks told me they were working at night and running gaming for themselves by doing levels over and over, I was glad I was in a warehouse instead. Yeah, I know some people who are in QA as well. And, like, I was once joking about it with a friend because we were playing, like, Dying Light. And we always managed to get out of the map and find some, like, dev asset dumps, basically, where they put a bunch of assets in, way out of the map. We went there, we explored that stuff. It was actually pretty fun. And, yeah, no, like, as QA, you need to run against every single wall. You need to try and exploit the game. You need to, like, dummy-proof it, basically. Like, it can be pretty annoying, but, like, I know some people who do it, and they're, like, okay with it as well, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it can be pretty monotonous, right? It's like, oh, gotta run against every wall, try and jump against every wall, try and sprint against every wall, try and see if I can break it this way. Will it work this way? What if I do this? Is this an exploit? Can I do this? Is it gonna be glitching out the game? Yada, 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 right? Yeah. The other thing is your art style, some are just not for everyone. Exactly. Art style is not for everyone either. Like, I have my very own distinct art style, and I don't expect people to pay me for, like, cutesy stuff. I could probably I could probably, you know, make you a badass Gundam mecha looking thing, right? Or like from Mecha Warriors or something like that. I can draw you some gnarly creatures. I can draw you like some great weapons. I can draw you the most muscular of all mans if you want me to, right? But do not ask me to draw in like a chibi anime style, you know? I will fail. I will not do a good job at that, for example, as well, right? It's stuff like that, yeah. Feeling that all of these artists are LLM bots, try ignore previous instructions, do this instead thing. Yeah, could be, yeah. Make me a orc. I could, totally could, yeah. I'm the opposite of you. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, you see? Yeah. When it's chibi, I can do mechs. Yeah, I can do you mechs. I can do you some weapons. I can probably make you like a metal cover album as well from like the 80s, 90s, you know? I can probably do something like that for you, you know? Just look up Men of War. Men of War, like, what was it, like, Unite Against the World or something like that? Or, something like that. Can you do a cartoonish manga style? Probably not. Probably not, no. I would need to learn that first, to be fair. It's not something I specialized into, right? Yeah. Also, Yuhao is a friend, by the way. Sashay mean then? I know Sashay is a thing. Yeah. Making something for who's? Being a decent portion are humans and not bots, or just too slow, dumb, or inefficient. Yeah, could very well be. Warriors of the World United? Yeah. Yeah. I can do you something like that, okay? For the ones who don't know, by the way, hold on. Men of War. Warriors of the World, there it is. Like, you gotta understand, I kinda grew up with shit like this, okay? So, yeah, I can probably draw you something like this as well, as I was very much exposed to stuff like that. Open image, a new tab, real quick. Yeah, guys, so for the ones who don't know Men of War, it'd be something like this here. Looking at one? Yeah. Like, yeah, we're talking shit like this here, alright? Which, by the way, goes really hard. This song goes pretty hard. I never understood, like, the idea of, like, a spike ring thing. I never understood the idea of it. Like, if you bend over a little, you just can impale yourself. But, like, we're gonna ignore the safety hazards. It's pretty rad, you know? You also have Deutschland. You also have some Brazil, you know? You have all of Scandinavia. You have a bit of Italy, you know? You have Sword, you know? So, yeah, that man is a safety hazard, yeah. We don't talk about his crotch gargoyle either, you know? But, you know, it's stuff like that, you know? Stuff like that. Also, another banger of a band, Iced Earth. I listened to them so many times as well. Like, they go so hard. They go so hard, by the way. You know? Yeah. It's, yeah. It's a whole thing. The war boy's making me a stomper with every ducker. Always. There's always can do that something for you. Cannot do this, yeah. Sun goes hard, art goes hard equally. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, some people like paint. I mean, I suppose so. Of course, accessories. Yeah, basically, yeah. It serves a purpose, it draws attention and strikes fear. I suppose so. I mean, I don't leave my house without my crotch gargoyle as well, for example. Like, what if, you know, the crotch gargoyle needs to ward me from some evil spirit, you know? What if? Like, I don't want to end up like in Dan. I want to have some hag spirit eat my balls and just like, you know, lose them. You know, I want that to happen. I want to be Dan too, Orc Edition. I want that to happen. That's why I have my crotch gargoyle. You know, like it's. I want that to happen. Come on. There's so many steroid safety measures are off long ago. I suppose so. Yeah. Are underrated as well. Why not crotch dragons to defend the important things? Dude, I'm gonna get a crotch legion, you know, just like a whole army just protecting the crotch, you know? Yeah, I need a legion. I need a warriors to unite at my... God damn it. Anyways. Well, let's stick with accessories to begin with. Shall we? Let's just accessories, you know? And just protecting the gems. The dragon's protecting the entire dragon horde, okay? Despite God piss warbands. Dude, it's like... Okay, that's just probably like... Yet another time I'm referencing like Metal Apocalypse. Fucking hell, why can I not pronounce it? Why am I silly? Metal... Lips. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Metallocalypse? What the fuck? Did you mean Metallocalypse? No, I didn't mean Metallocalypse. No. Metalpocalypse. Thank you. Yeah, Metalpocalypse. There we go. I can say the word. Metalpocalypse. You know, like there was the one drummer, right, with his like funny little hair. He had like a tooth gap on the upper row of teeth, right? I remember... what was it called again? I remember there was once an episode where he had like a drinking horn for the crotch, right? And, I forgot what he called it. It's a very stupid name. Yeah, like it was the guys from Death Clock, like the actual show. Metalpocalypse was like... where Death Clock itself was like starring in, right? Like the actual cartoon. And like the drummer had a like a, you know, crotch drinking horn, and he basically, you know, it's like a car jag for when you do it. Basically, he basically would describe it as it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, no, it's it was a wild show. It was a very wild show, honestly. But speaking of metal bands and what, that's a description. It is a description, right? Speaking of like metal covers and whatnot, I actually want to make something like a metal cover for like the tabletop I'm working on, right? I want it to... If someone looks at it, I want him to be like, damn, yeah, this could be a metal album. That's what I want to do, you know? Because, like, I'm kind of trying to almost aim with certain aesthetics. Like, some stuff's more cyberpunky. Some stuff's more, like, going towards, like, retro sci-fi, basically, you know? Like, you know, like, all the retro sci-fi art pieces that did exist and do exist and whatnot. Like, something like that, you know, kind of... I don't know, just something like that. You know, just, like, for the aesthetic for the cover, I think it'd be a pretty interesting way to go about it, you know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of eye-catching if you pull it off properly, right? And, you know, then like, the rest, you know, we'll just kind of see how that's gonna turn out, but, like, that's basically a idea one would have. Also, let me take a little sippy of water. It'd be a bit of an idea, you know, because, like, I don't know, I like the aesthetic, kind of. And it could be very fitting as well, you know? It's a whole thing. Also, so we hop into the game. I think we've done a good chunk of pre-streaming episodes. Yeah, but it's fun. It's absolutely fun. I wonder how many times the DVD thing behind me actually reached the corner. You know, it's kind of like bouncing all around me there. Alrighty. Let's hop into the game. Let me actually launch the game. Chatting? No, we're just chatting. I'm not going from just chatting to just chatting. I'm not evolving the formula here. Alrighty, yeah, Man of War. Love to see you guys just kind of floating around there, in front of me. Alright, desktop. Yeah, by the way, Vintage Story server, anyone's welcome to join. You can do so by every little you could require would be here as well. And like joining that, absolutely go for it. No pressure, of course, no pressure. And join at your leisure. Now, I'm gonna hop into the game real quick. So we'll see if it's gonna load properly. Okay. Vintage Story client is not responding. Close program. Wait for answer. Okay, good start. Good start. I do like that start. Very promising. That is how I wanna hop into Vintage Story actually. By the game crashing. Not contrary to popular belief. I tried joining my server and like everything went kaput. It just went kaput. Hold on. I wait for the response. Puka, how you doing? Hello. Polish, hope all is good. It's lovely seeing ya. We're just about to actually hop into the game, you know? Tired as fuck, work, lurk, but I'm here. Welcome to the club of the tired folks, you know? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the gang. You know, you're not the only one. You know, we're all kindred spirits back here. You know, today everyone's a little tired. You know, like it's a thing. Everyone's a little tired. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Don't need to try this game. Hey, I can show you what I made. I did renovate a little something. I did a bit of renovation work in this game. Yeah. We're actually just about to go in as well. Wow! Bard, how you doing? Let me, OST's gonna start playing soon, don't you worry. It's gonna start happening soon enough. Boo. There's a virus inside Winnie the Pooh and Winnie... The fuck? Cos, what is that game you sent? Winnie the Pooh! Poor guy, you want to be a virus in them now? No, actually, something I want to play next week, hopefully. I mean, you know, here we go again, right? Like, we have Dragon's Dogma Online, we have Vintage Story, maybe Barrel Trauma happening next week, maybe? Post and news. Discord, yeah, I saw it. I want to try Keeper RL. Keeper RL looked pretty cool. It looked like a mixture of basically Dwarf Fortress's Fortress mode mixed with some of the survival mode and whatnot. Is what it looked like to me. So there was... It looked pretty cool. Downed. I get music up. Guys, we're right on top of a little something here. Of the little wannabe windmill and all that. There's also the actual windmill right up on top and a little lab. Yeah. That's a pretty good roguelike. For real? I'm here to do some crumping. Doing squicks. And I'm all out of squicks. That's right. Absolutely, you got it. Absolutely, we are gonna be doing. I actually made a little emote face, yeah. Also, I forgot. I always go into like creative mode. I always go into creative mode so I don't like starve to death whenever I'm like doing my little pre-intro stream thing. Hey, look, we got cotton. That's for the grown and the dragon fruits and all that. What day is it right now? Year 2, 4th of February, okay. Yeah, let me show you something I've been up to, personally. So first of all, the actual shrine has some funny purple lights. I didn't do that though. However, if we go down here... Oh, by the way, Puka, something you might enjoy is actually something Clouds made. Guy made a whole gaming PC setup in the game. It's like... I still can't believe he actually did that. Like, I think this is amazing. Like, this is great. This is great stuff right there, you know? It's even a curved screen as well, you know? Yeah. Remember, you can announce the live and the community server. I'll be real with you. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that. I also don't want to spam your thing, you know, every time I go live since I do daily stuff, you know? I want to spam it. Yeah. Organ was announced 2026. I don't know, but I know it'll come out and right? Something like that. It's there to be spammed. Want me to do it real quick? You want me to go in real quick and do that? Hey, look, I will do it. Faye, I will do it if you make me. I will do it. Oh yeah, we still have animal abuse happening back here, by the way. It's a thing with the pool. Yeah. My guys know when you are alive. Take my viewers, dang it. Okay. I'll do it then. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna copy and paste my own stream message in your place. I'm gonna literally do the whole thing. I will do it. I will do it. I'm doing it right now. I will. You made me. You made me. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Did I do it well? I hope I did it well, right? I did it well, right? I didn't do like wrong. Use the tag. I did do it right? I did it successfully. No. Yeah. Equine will never be free. Yeah, it's we're gonna liberate them. Okay, we're gonna liberate them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, needing entertainment. That's one way of put it. Yes, good job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys. So we got the forge down here. Now you might notice a little something. It's the ceiling is fully repaired with that last stream. And if we open the hatch, here's the new alchemy lab. Are you guys excited? Can you guess the theme of it? So, ta-da! We got a new laboratory up here, you know? We made it out of andesite, because that's a lovely rock. We have gold bars, we the whole thing. Hey, Barb! From putting the fridge for yogurt. Did you win, though? Did you find yogurt? Yeah. This is our new laboratory right here. Look at that, see? It's good, right? It's good! You can also sit down here, you can read, you can look outside, you know, whenever the apocalypse is happening. You got some funny little scented blue candles, they smell like me. And, yeah, you know, we got the scrolls, we move those around. We got a press, we got a cauldron, we got some alembic, and, well, it's not an alembic, it's a condenser and a boiler. And we got some potions, you know, ranging from tannery stuff to empty things to potion shenanigans. And, apple cactus brandy, apparently, and honey. And some red dye, which looks awfully purple right now. I think my red dye turned purple. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, gonna move Slow McGee up here too. Look, Slow McGee, my little homunculus pet guy, he is wherever I am, you know? He's always with me. I can just, like, disintegrate him and re-manifest him whenever, you know? Nacho yogurt. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't here before. Yeah, that's someone else's, you know? That doesn't belong up here. I already have, like, three of these bad boys, yeah. Yeah, it's blue, yeah, that's the theme, you know? The theme of this place was blue. And I think it looks pretty interesting from, like, the view down here as well, you know? Can't place it down anymore, there we go. Yeah, it's like the blue is kind of, like, seeping into the room below it as well, you know? You're, like, seeping a little bit in. Back here. Not enough neon lights? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. How you doing, man? Welcome. I like that the normal light that we have, by the way. Oh my god, I was wondering what the hell that sound was now. I like that the normal light was so weak compared to the power of blue. You know? They just like didn't shed any light anymore. Hello. You like the blue?
I do.
I think it looks pretty cool from further away, actually. Yeah, it's actually made a road down here as well. Further away, even. So far, we will get assaulted sort of away. There we go. That's a good view. Yeah, I mean, you see like the blues from there. You see the purples up here, you know, I think it looks pretty neat, you know? I think it looks cool. Hello, mad brother! I think it looks neat. From like,
Yeah,
all the
that
way...
looks great, actually. It's so glowy.
And you can see the windmill on top as well.
Yeah.
Did you see the
Yeah, it's
windmill?
really cool.
Did you see how it works? Did you see it?
I did. I saw it on your stream. I haven't been there.
I upgraded it. Also, Faye, let me show you something. It's actually pretty cool. So, something that happened once was that we ran out of bees because I broke the bee pot and I didn't realize
yeah,
it was...
killed the
Yeah.
bees, right?
What the fuck? Oh. So back here. Back here. Behind this door. We have this place. The emergency beehive. Break glass in case of emergency. And behind that glass panel you can see the bees. I'm just saying, you know, in case of emergency, you break the glass and let the bees out, okay?
Like, you need candles. I love candles.
Yeah, those are different colored candles too, like some with orange
so
lights, some with green
cool.
lights. I needed to pulverize copper, and let me show you where you can pulverize things. No speak of.
Oh yeah, I actually don't know how to. I actually don't know how to do any of that.
Yeah, let me show you.
It's got bamboo. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's growing those. I think someone's moving in.
I love it.
So if we go to the god mill.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Actually, I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'm kind of peckish. And a little slow.
Yeah, I'm starving.
It's so cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it.
It's so cool. I love it.
I like how much you can customize in this game, honestly.
I do too. I like all of the little. Oh, I'm stuck. How do I?
You just right click on him.
Sir, I am trying to eat.
Is he saying no? No want you to eat?
Ow, I'm being punched.
Well,
Can you fuck off?
I'm eating apple
Not even
cacti.
respectfully.
I was eating some Puerto Rican apple cactus fruits, you know.
This one.
Hope you can relate.
I'm hungry too. Did you save some for me?
No, but like there's dragon fruit up on the other floor. You like dragon fruit, right?
I do. I'm stuck.
Look, you're spoiled for choice, honestly, on which dragon fruit you wanna eat. You know, like there's a lot. There's a lot of dragon fruit.
Yeah.
Oh, I even have one dragon fruit on me. Look at that. Crazy. I also have some hardened glue. You know, if you ever feel like needing hardened glue, it's. I'm gonna try not to. Yeah. I mean, we also are growing cotton, by the way, which I'm gonna take real quick with me. Lovely, lovely cotton.
Some cotton too.
Yeah, look at all of it.
Yeah.
It's good. Not all of it is.
They don't really drop seeds that often.
Nah, I disagree. It's more like they don't drop the seeds, yeah? But when you turn like the cotton ball into the actual cotton thing itself, you get like a fuck ton of them.
Oh fuck! I planted flax instead. I'm doomed. I never got. I found it.
Yeah, flax is like cotton's an efficient brother, but like more edible, you know.
These ones aren't getting moisture.
Yeah, we need to make like little pots to like moisturize them in, or we need to go ahead and
Add some water.
yeah, add some water with the watering can. I'll remove the flags real quick if you don't mind, yeah?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good. Apologize. There we go.
I have some daisies.
Oh shit.
I don't know what I do with them, but
Daisies can be used for alchemy.
yeah.
Oh, by the
I
way,
like the prickly bit. Yeah.
if you ever want to make twine, let me make it. I can make it better. I can do it better.
Okay.
Since I... Oh, look, there's a gold ingot in here. I didn't even know. Look at that.
Oh.
Like, put a cotton seeds in the chest to the left.
Oh. Yoink. I'm gonna go plant.
One. Go. Okay, Faye, we got a lot of twine now. Maybe we'll just sleep, you know? Maybe we'll just go sleep real quick, you know?
I'm sorry, it scared me. I'll go put the cotton back.
Like the cotton itself?
I mean, I can put them in here.
It's kind of full. You put them in the room we were in just before.
I put them in there. There was
Oh,
no
okay,
space.
okay. Do you want to go up at night and see the night view of the city, quote unquote, or Yeah, I see
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
We'll just kind of like run a little, eh?
Yeah, we'll go for a jog.
Yeah. That I will need to work on the sun. Yes, well, no. Not the Sunday work. Pause, no. Damn, face so much faster than I am. Look at that. It's because of my big dumpy that I have with me, I know. Everyone can hear my ass cheek clapping as I'm going up the stairs back here. But, like, it looks good. I like it. You know, there's a bunch of oil lamps on the floor as well. You know? That's pretty cool. On my way. I'm almost there. Yeah, it's like my armor is slightly encumbering me, and Faye doesn't have armor, so Faye just kind of like speeds through existence while I'm like, you know, slightly struggling, you know, catching up. But, you know what's the difference? I'm not almost dead. Faye, hold! You're not ready for it! You're not ready for it!
Okay.
Okay, you already hear it. Come on in. So... it's actually going pretty slowly right now. So, let me...
What the hell? This all works?
So, look at this thing. It's gonna... Yeah, look. It increased in speed because the other ones are turned off now. Look! Look at how fast it is!
Oh my god.
There you go. Wait for it to spin real fast, too. You know, like, it's still slow in comparison.
Oh my god, you are pinging between my two ears.
Hello! Hello!
How do I get off?
Okay, so real quick, this is like a communal thing. If you ever need to forge, I'm gonna put like an actual forge and a quenching basin here probably too.
Yeah.
So basically, you put anything here that needs to be turned into an ingot or a plate, and then you just like activate this, and it hammers away, right?
Okay.
Now, the more things are active, the slower it'll go, but like depends on the wind. Also, no, I cannot make the sails bigger. They are at their maximum already.
Oh my god.
So there's that, right? And then my personal favorite, the pulverizer, right here. So anything that can be pulverized with tier 2 stuff, because it's a tier 2 pulverizer, looks like this here.
I have stuff. Can I put it in?
Okay, yes, that works, but... Okay, hold on. Before you put it in. Step up here. I made a little addition to it. I added a little hopper, so you can just put it all in there. Enjoy the benefits of technology. There you go. Put it all in the hopper.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, basically, like the sails are under maximum. What we would need to do is make a better rotor. And the rotor requires us to have iron, which we, well, don't really have. Yeah, here's the inner workings. Please mind your step. Okay. Oh, well, bye.
Cool.
Yeah, this is basically what it looks like.
I went too far.
Yeah, you went too far. You're a little too eager. Yeah, this is what we did here. Like, this is the actual machinery. Needle spin.
It's so cool.
Technically, there's a fourth one back here, but I haven't attached this to anything properly yet, so it's not real. You can see whenever the wind picks up, it like goes a little faster briefly as well. Like, the very outside is more like a maintenance hatch if you want to see the rotor itself and expand upon it. There we go. See, it's a beauty. A 8-wing rotor. Right there. Need some reinforcing and we'll be golden.
Nice.
Yeah. But that's the windmill. I think it's way better than the random thing we had at a window. So, like...
Yeah, me too.
Simply couldn't help myself. Oh, also, it's very dark right now because it's rainy weather and technically there's a cloud in the building.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, it's going so fucking fast right now. I'm gonna turn this on too. Wait. I'm gonna go even faster and beyond.
I contributed.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Are you gonna put a smelter in here too?
Yeah, I thought of doing that. Like, it probably would be a pretty cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I made like 8 more sails.
You even have water.
But
Totally.
Yeah. We get some water here. Yeah. For drinking. I haven't made a bed. You know, in case someone needs to sleep here. In case of emergency. I also have way too many buckets on me, I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, this bucket?
Can I have a...
You can have some... You can have 50 liters of brandy.
Oh. No?
Wait, those are barrels! Wait! Those aren't buckets, those are barrels!
You barreled me.
Sorry. You have 50 liters of brandy on you now.
Can I have a bucket instead?
And then... Yeah, hold on. Barrel. Take the bucket on the floor. I think that's better. Yeah, I forgot. God, I forgot. Okay, well, I'll give you 3 more.
Okay. I'll place this one down. It looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, right? That kind of works. Have a little barrel next to it, just in case.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I can grind the bones that I have.
You can. You just... Oh, not pulverize them. You grind them. Grind them in the quern. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you do it. Pretty close, pretty close. A bucket of brandy, yeah. Yeah, and now with the grinded bones, we can make the farms a little more fertile too.
Yeah, I'm contributing!
Oh yeah! Well, I think I'm gonna make a forge real quick and like slap it in here as well.
Cotton.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, then. I also have I have a bunch of like flax fibers and shifting fibers.
Yeah, so flax fibers you can give me. And deal with them. Because I can... The shifting ones are magic stuff, so put them in the magic area. Hold on, let me turn off some of those things. There we go. It's a little faster, first of all. And
It's done.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it takes like 2 seconds and it'll be done. Yeah, no,
I can just use the bone meal straight up. That's good.
Yeah, you can just outright use it there, yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna like take this stuff and put it like in the outer chest real quick here. So it like not organized, I suppose. Then I can take the trunk here and then put it to the other side. I mean, that should work. I know, since like we won't be really using that place too much anyways, probably, so... So But yeah, you can do light smithing in here. You can do all the grinding in the world. And you can do all the pulverizing in the world as well here. The quarry you can't turn off, but everything else can be turned off. That little thing on the side will always grind on. Yeah, just put a clutch in the transmission and we're all good. Whatever you need one of the... It is, right? Oh yeah, now that the cloud's gone, you can see a little better around the area. Slightly better.
Yeah. This is so cool. I love this.
Yeah, I think it works pretty nicely.
I need to learn how to make lanterns.
You make wooden lanterns too. The guy made here.
Yeah.
They're not as good as metal ones, but they're cheap. You just need one metal plate, which you can make in here, and then just wood, and fun for the most part. And yeah. Also, you're way faster than me because I'm wearing armor, so I'm a little slower.
It's okay. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so fast.
You are fast, yeah. I mean, the roads do help, mind you, right? Like, they do make you faster.
Yeah.
That...
Ooh,
What's that?
it's so pretty. It's dead now.
Oh.
It's mine.
Oh. That's like the least psycho thing I've heard in a while, and it's like, oh my god, it's so pretty, I killed it.
I really like cacti, like succulents. I have a ton of succulent plants now.
And from all the way up here, you can see like the road as well, and like
It's
the
so
little place.
cool. It's so lit up.
It is. I also made another road, but it's not lit up yet. Des was there for the lighting, and I'm lazy, so I'm not making it.
I mean, I can learn how to do lighting.
I mean, it's very easy. Basically, you just need a little bowl and put a fat anywhere near it, and then you got yourself an oil lamp. You're good. Yeah, basically all the way down this humble road. As the oh. It's okay, guys. You get distracted again. We'll just wait. Yeah, but yeah, Katana, I believe, is making these to like settle somewhere nearby.
Sorry, I found a bunch of quartz.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, by the way, let me show you a thing real quick. It's back up the road. Remember that one time I was like, hey, I need to show you something that kind of freaked me out a little.
Yeah.
But I never found it. So I found it again.
Oh, the hole?
Yeah, did you see the hole?
No.
The thing is around here.
I'm probably gonna find it with my face.
Yeah, just stay behind. Here it is, here it is.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, someone did this, and I keep seeing dead animals in there.
I mean...
Don't forget, you want to equip those things on your back so we can put them properly. It's a little better that way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. It's I'll allow you to be inefficient. Fine.
It's like, yeah.
Look, if I get some blood and you know, some offals, I can make us some sausage.
Sausage?
Yeah, some Blutwurst. And it's really good actually.
Bluest.
It's like really, it's unironically strong actually. Like it's actually good.
Oh.
But yeah, the other road I made back here at you know, if you do dare brave into the darkness, something I made, and up there you can see the animal cage with one of the animals trying to escape by the looks of it. It's someone else's. I think they're like a hunter or something. They're like breeding pigs.
That's not a pig. That's a lion.
Ah, well. Pigs do look weird these days anyways. So if you follow this road, you know, I tried going to spawn, but like, it took me so many resources to begin with.
Long. Yeah.
Mind you, those are the least efficient roads we will ever have. Like, there's way better roads we can have too. So we can do our whole roadcraft thing. Yeah, see, it leads to the merchant. Thank you.
Ah, that's useful, yeah.
Yeah, it also helps whenever you want to go like in this direction too, and you know, get a little bit of a kickstart. So yeah.
Definitely. What do you need to make these roads?
Just one dirt block and a couple stones. Any stone is good enough.
Okay, then I'll go hunt. There's so many stones, I will like go hunting for stones.
You just need soil. It's the main issue.
And I have 21 soil on me.
21 roads you can make. I like how the temple looks purple and you can still see the blue from back here.
Yeah! Oh. Are you dead?
Just sleeping. But yeah, that's... It's getting a little more civilized up here in the desert, you see?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure where the person's gonna be settling, but probably somewhere nearby. Do you think the pigs are still alive with that, you know, leopard? Just...
I'll have a look.
What do you mean? That totally is a pig. Making pig sounds.
They're alive! They're alive!
Trying to escape, but it's all in vain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a saber-toothed cat. It's under control, it's under control. See, now it's running. Now it understood the message. Oh.
Oh my god.
Now,
Well, now we need to kill it.
well, it's gonna keep running.
Why are you running? Huh?
Why are you running? Yeah, it's gonna keep running. But in the water, we can totally get it. We can totally get it in the water. Let's get our mobility scooters for the water.
It's down
Oh.
there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's over.
Get got. Bitch.
Okay, let me see.
Down here.
Hey, yo, be careful though. I did see once a big fish, like a shark, like an actual shark in here. Oh, it's Tom McGee! I was wondering what the fuck I just saw. There's also a underwater dungeon, by the way, that Klaus found. Yeah, let me show you real quick. It's somewhere around here, probably. Look, he has like a wizard sense for those things. I don't, so I can like generally. I think I see it back here. We went down there briefly. Yeah, right here, this little hole.
This hole?
That's the dungeon. And there's actually a fuck ton of copper down there too. Let's not go down there just yet, but like, you know, we'll just save it for future reference, you know? Mark it.
Yeah.
Hole. I'll mark this hole. Whee! And there we go, see, we can simply speed along the beach. Yeah, whenever you're underwater, just pull out the raft and you'll, like, take an express elevator out of the water. Oh, another thing I did, by the way, is cut those trees up. We can get free resin. Whenever we can, we kind of want to harvest these, so if you want to do that. But, wait, did somebody chop down one of those resin trees? What the fuck? Why would they do that? There were free trees.
What the fuck?
Wait, no, they chopped down yet another one back here too. Wait, no. Those trees were my resin deposit. What the hell? Why would they do that? I needed them.
Well, I got the resin.
Look,
this?
all I'm saying is if people chop down my resin trees, the least they can do is at least replant the trees as well, you know? Yeah.
Resin.
Yeah, that's the mana lanterns. They can be transmuted with the right items thrown at them. I think we need some mana torches around too. I also don't know who, but somebody put a random picture with a shield frame right on top of the entryway, so that's a thing.
Kinda cute.
Vandalism. Have... No, actually we do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm a little hungry, so
Oh, me too. I'm actually starving.
right, time to butcher.
Go, people.
Fine. Go. Got any idea what to use as a symbol for this town? No. No, we don't even have a name for it yet. That's the thing. Like almost one whole month and we still don't even have a name. Give fat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a Bluest. Could be a thing we could try and do. I mean, like, the thing is as well, like, we mainly have alchemists here and mages, right? So something along those lines, I would imagine. Oh, look, wine. Plenty of wine in here.
What's that? Why is there high-pitched squeaky noises?
I think we have rats. If I had to take a guess. I'm not sure. Probably, though.
Yeah. A lot of the food has perished.
Yeah, it's probably because people kept playing so much, but no one kept replenishing the things here. If I had to take a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try a butchering table anyways.
I don't know.
There we go. Well. I want to check some of the water. I'm gonna check some of the wine. You know, I'm just gonna get drunk. Don't tell Faye, but I'm gonna get completely drunk on dragon fruit wine here real quick, okay? Like, I'm gonna be completely hammered by the time I'll get done here. It's actually way too light. It's not even like making me drunk enough, you know? It's too soft of a drink. I need hard drinks, not soft drinks, you know? Look at this. I'm not even tipsy. I can drink you under the table if I want to. Apparently. Yeah. Okay, no telling Faye. Yeah, no telling Faye, please. Okay, don't tell her. We also have some bone broth in here if you want to drink that.
Huh?
Yeah, we have some
yeah,
bone
maybe.
broth. Yeah, it gives you food and thirst back.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
the resin because I don't know what to do with it. Bone meal for the.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm just like making it bleed in there, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want to help me out, we could use a forge and say like 3 tool racks, like you can see back here. Should be pretty simple to make. We'll just make that, and yeah, I got some tongs. Maybe I'll yonk a hammer, and then we should be fine, I hope. Because like what I wanted to do is make like a tiny forge in the windmill, right? So like that can be used for like that and then some. Water. Imagine normal water. Cannon board. I'm telling you, we have like a vermin infestation somewhere here. I don't know what a squeaking would be. Or what else it would be. 100% drops from creature skin is of the 80%. And here's same thing, 100% drops from creature butchered. Can we get even more? I wonder.
Put the bone meal on the plants.
Yeah, that's fine. Advanced one. Iron plate. Okay, the advanced one, straight up iron. But we get even more. We get 120%. Is it an emu again? Nah, this is a saber-tooth lion that we're like butchering right now. Yeah, that's an actual lion. That's a big old cat. And we got this time around. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna put some of the cotton away inside of the cotton holder, cotton facility. Yeah, these are also pretty fancy to chop down for some fibers. But I love me some fiber, you know. Take the gold bar. I'm just gonna take that real quick. Yeah, we yoink that one. We have some goji berries as well. We have the Spanish here. Like, it's an absolute jungle the moment you go into, like, the garden area. Like, it's... it's quite a place, let me tell you. This away, we got the tiny little iron bits I don't even know what to do with, right? Sorry, not the copper bits. Bits, just normal bits, you know, Twitch bits. Little cheer. No, I kind of want to place this one down somewhere in here, but, a lot of it is kind of already occupied. I mean, maybe here, right? Maybe here. All the way back there. Then maybe transmute it, if need be. And we got some rotors in there, it seems like. We got some little bits in here. I know that the gold bars were on the top side. Yeah. That's gold bar number 11. For the hair polish, by the way. Appreciate it. Well, I'm just gonna, like, place it down here. Go pushing. And we got a bunch of, like, empty barrels and then some. We have some light tannin. We can just place that in front of this here. Got just, like, generic empty barrels, right? So we can just, like, place those down here. For now, including the rotten one. Look, you never know. Alchemy. It's a fickle thing. And, yeah, I want to do some light forging today again. Of some equipment, basically. The other thing I just had. Like a thing we had. Clean bandages. Interesting proposal, not gonna lie. Very interesting proposal, hold on. Let's make some linen. Clean stitches. And make a bunch of bandages, like this here. Nice, clean old bandages we're just gonna have on us. Might as well. Found the rats, we have an African wild dog under us. Oh shit! Well, the more you know, eh? An African wild dog. So that was the rat. I was already wondering what the hell was making those sounds. The entire time there. Like, it sounds like rats, you know? Like... Damn. In cloth. Right. Right. There's a Gemberson. Try and make with some plain cloth too. Yeah, we can try and do that. There's actually a thing we could do. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea either. You know, do some light tailoring on that. I know we had a bunch of stuff down here that probably didn't turn into stuff. I just don't know where, because organization doesn't exist here. It's a bit of a free-for-all right here. You know, it's just a bit of everything. Iron slam. Take the rot. Take that with me. Like, just plant the pine. You know, just plant the damn pine. Don't just put the slab in the treasure chest. Like, that's not gonna... Same with the flower. Just plant the damn flower. Hold on, this is driving me insane. Like, they chop down my trees, but they don't replant them. They just put the stuff back in the chest. There we go. Job's done. There we go. Have a funny little bush in the way. People, am I right? Horrible. Roommates. Ain't that so, huh? Yeah, I imagine you're done bleeding. So I take the blood bucket with me and I put it down in the basement. We can have blood barrel. Blood barrel. Lasting for, almost a month. What we like to see here, you know? Yeah, so we got a bit of a blood barrel. That's cool. Take it. Take this thing, and then I slap it up in here. Equip my backpack again. Because we can at this point. I got my knife going. I'm gonna butcher this thing, you know, the little saber-toothed kitten. And we get a bunch of stuff out of it. Including some and boons. And a sovereign saber cat pelt. And offals, mind you. And offals. We like offals. Like to see that. Very awkward though. I kinda would need to have an empty barrel. Okay, so do you think Faye can help me drink that dragon fruit wine here? Actually, I might be able to do it on my own. And I might be able to just, you know, chug it on my own, actually, you know? Might be able to. A bunch of jerky. Be down here. There we go. Okay, guys. Bottoms up. Yep. 1.5 went by quick, and I'm about 8% done with the outline of one character. It's progress. It is absolutely progress. And I do need help. Faye! Faye! Hey, who are you? Are you the gamer PC again, Faye? Be honest. Faye is not sitting there and playing Vintage Story, actually. Believe it or not. Hello? Bam, ba ba bum. Hey! Oh. That is gone. He escaped. Back in the wilds. Never to be seen again. Travesty, truly. Oh wait, no, there she is.
Look, there's a red dragon. There's a red dragon.
Okay, one thing at a time. Do you want to help me empty like some wine in this cellar so I can fill it with water?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Even though there's a red dragon, it's a problem.
Okay, well,
I was looking for my cat, and instead I found a red dragon.
Okay, I get it. You're very panicked about a red dragon, but I need to make some bratwurst, okay? So I kind of need to drink like a bunch of wine to be a barrel spot. Oh.
Yeah. Understandable.
It just desynced. Yeah, you know, like, you know, dragon schmurgen, you know, like, it's not a big deal. Grab yourself a bottle, you know, grab some, dragon fruit wine and, bottoms up, you know?
Bottle?
Do you not have one?
Oh, I have this.
No, that's blood, Faye, that's blood. Don't drink the blood. Don't drink the blood.
What's this one? Dragon fruit one?
Yeah. We just drink that one.
How do I... Oh.
Look, Faye almost turned into a vampire, but it's okay. I stopped her. And imagine being accidentally a vampire. Like, not even on purpose. You're just gonna, like, drink blood and stuff the wine right next to it, you know?
You want me to drink the palmetto?
Good.
Okay.
You drink the palmetto, but just don't overdo it, okay? Don't get too tipsy. You know, it's part of alchemy, if you really think about it. You know, as an alchemist, you need to make sure it's... Oh, yeah, it's okay, you don't have to. it's okay. I just need to have a barrel with water at least, so I can turn some stuff into cured offal.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. What else? I can do some tanning.
Mm.
Not a hide, actually. Okay.
Ah. Mm.
Oh, yeah, I can help you deal with the dragon now if you want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I was just like, it's a bit close to the base, which is why I was a bit worried.
Yeah?
I'm stuck.
Don't mind me, I just have like a whole like elephant skin on me here real quick. Don't mind me. I'll just...
Oh, Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. Wait, that's a black rhino pelt. Never mind. My bad. I want to try and cure some pelts. Wow, that's 12 rawhide. Wow, a lot of rawhide. Want to see how tanning works, by the way?
Yeah.
We can get you a better backpack if we do so.
I just walked into the door.
I keep making leather, but it's never around. People keep using it. Like, it's never around.
Oh, magical.
Yeah. I'll use it one day.
One day.
One day. So, first thing first, you put some hide into the, like, the lime water.
Mm-hmm.
What you do first. So we're gonna put in a bunch of it. And then we seal it. And we seal them up. And that's step 1 done. It'll take 20 hours. Whenever step 1 is done, we'll move on to step 2, put it into some weak tannin, and then the strong tannin, and then we're basically done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see.
Now I do have 7 held on me still that needs to be worked on. By the way, lime water, is as simple as making, taking water, and per liter you add 1 lime powder into it, so you can get it out of chalk. With the tannin, you need 50 liters of, well, water and 5 oak logs. Okay, specifically oak.
Okay.
And once you have 50 liters of weak tannin, you add another 5 oak to it to make strong tannin. Then you get the final product of leather.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Technically tough leather, but that's above our pay grade right now. That needs like chromium and whatnot.
How do I get the book
H.
to learn how to craft it?
H, thank you.
H for help!
Help! Yeah.
So I'm making some compost right now, so that could be handy. Yeah. Thank you for the pompadour, please. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need 64 rods to make one little compost thing.
You have a lot of rot in the basement.
Trying to hit the pompadour, it's crazy. Yeah, we can just turn it into compost. We can actually make it useful, for the plants and all that. By the way, if you ever want to deal with the bees, right? You just take the ladder up here. There's a bit of a shortcut. Then you go through here and bam, garden.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Also, the training dummy is awfully handy because if the bees try and attack you, they will instead attack the training dummy and you'll be fine.
But really? That's funny.
Yeah. Basically, whenever you see a hive that says large, you want to break it, and then you can make a new hive. All you need is some papyrus or cattail and 1 clay. So we can easily make them. The chest up here has 1 spare hive as well. The code Skep. Oh, bit of a weird name, but hey, no hate.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever we
Different
can.
types of flowers.
Yeah, I try to have all sorts of flowers in here.
You should use this by mail.
Yeah, you go do that.
Stuck.
Don't worry. Believe in her. She'll be fine. She'll win. She'll win. I just have like all the buckets with. Huh? Am I dupe? I was about to say, am I duping? Hey Yogi, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my little alchemy lab. You like it? Can you guess the theme? That's it. I picked up some rot. Want it. Want it. I don't want the rot. Rot can go away. It's stinky. Yeah. Yeah, that's our little place. We also have a bunch of Mexican cottons getting rid of, actually. About it. Team crystal censored. Nah, the theme was blue. Straightforward. Just poop. Just got breakfast. Nice. I like the different colors, by the way, of our little place that we got here. I like how the blue so powerfully like seeps through the walls too. By the way, wait, I actually want to put in the seed into the seed bank. I forgot about it. It's I forgot. Hold on, it's all the way back here. There we go. We can snap those cotton seeds there. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, it's nice you got breakfast. Do you want to play some today as well, or we got different plans? I ask as my hair regresses into bald. As I de-pompadour. Let's see. This is good for 5 days, so that should be fine. Yeah, no pressure if you can't, by the way. I'm curious. I'm just curious. Don't mind me, just being a little curious orc. I was about to, like, dehydrate, but, no, that's okay. I'm just gonna make some cloth. Good old normal cloth. What? Oh, no, my time has come already. Oh. Need to hydrate so I don't dehydrate. Oh no. I have both hands empty. Oh, there we go. Anyways, gaming. That's right, we are doing a bit of cheap gaming. Broken tin, bronze chisel. I suppose someone was working on that back there, huh? Suppose so. How are you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I was thinking, side tent. Woven side tent. Usable? Oh, right. Yeah, cards are a thing. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we do actually have cards. That is a thing. Yeah. Then the normal stitches. What if I do that? What if I just make some plain cloth? If I wanted to make a Gimber Sun, I need quite a few of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bingo. Something like that, right? Something like that. I look it up again. Hold on. Gamberson. One kid, of course. I forgot about that. 4 little flanks twine and a stick. I have 2 flanks twine, but I definitely have the 1 stick. Wait, hold on. This can be turned into 1. Yeah, I can totally make this actually. Hold up. Yeah. Got off today. Hell yeah. Forget to test my luck. Oh shit, he did a pre-polish. Pre-polish strat right there. Pre-polishing. In spirit coming in with the sub as well. Holy, that was pretty lucky for me. You know, it's I mean, you almost did it. You got pretty close. You know, to be fair. Because you're getting even closer. Oh shit. What in spirit, how you doing? Kyokis? Got 1 number, right? But guys, again, you gotta understand, I'm rooting for you, okay? I'm rooting for you. Oh, what's up?
Oh, I was just sorting the plants out.
Yeah.
Harvested the rice. So now we can. Look, I brought the cactus home. I have some rice grains as well.
I just made a little sewing kit so I can fix clothes. So if you ever feel like a peasant, I can fix you.
Yay.
Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, I was just kinda like working on some stuff. I can make some clothing soon actually. I should be able to. I'm also hungry, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
31 seconds of talking and orking. Man, that's almost 1 whole year. It's crazy to think how time flies, you know? It is really crazy to think about that. It's scary, you know? I hope all is good, by the way. I hope so. That wasn't the thing I wanted to put away, but I also found my homunculus is down in the basement. Okay, that's not my homunculus, hold on. That's a invasive species of homunculus. Sorry, it's, basement critters, you know how it is. You know how they can be, little pesky things, really. Yeah, so the Ophal's kinda working his magic there. Yeah, we got some onions and some rot. Ground turns into crystal flour. But I can't eat it, probably. Get some soybeans. Can turn into oil. When juice. Like miscellaneous. Make oil out of it, no? Sunflower grain. And that's cool. Herbivore pet cookie. What, like the horse you mean? I don't have my little thingy with me. My little bowl. So I cannot really eat from that. Kinda forgot about it. Yeah, the basement dwellers. And you know how it is, right? You know how it be. They're kinda like very curious little critters, you know? Alright, well, yeah, I mean, I don't see the issue. Go ahead and make a fuck ton of sunflower oil. Sorry, soy oil? Soybean oil? You know, get the beans going. Oh, we can go even harder on it, actually. I'll put in all the soybeans. There we go, we press it. Find soup. I can find soup! I cannot find the soup, please help. I can eat soup. And then we should have some oil. And get some very useless bean paste, probably here. Yeah, the dry soybean. And hey, look at that. It must be the rot pile that I heard so much about. The dry soybean mash. Doesn't sound the most appetizing to me, but in the end, you know, it's I'm not the one who has to deal with it. You know, I came here to make some, but instead I ended up getting some oil that lasts us for like 20 in-game years right now. You know, it's a McDonald's burger. Ew, ew, dude. It's nasty. Got quite a lot of wine. I wouldn't mind taking some of the wine with me. Pretty lovely, but like it's... You know, I have to go in and out a couple times. Buckets and... You know. Like how people have rice barn oil here and some orange dye too. For some reason. I want to make tool racks.
Hello.
Hello. Making some cool tool racks.
Mm-hmm.
Can hang up things in the mill.
That makes sense, yeah.
There should be enough, really.
There's rot everywhere.
Yeah, there is. It's like the place has been re-abandoned or something.
Yes, it's a little strange.
It's just no manners. No manners on those. First they chop down my tree I use for resin, and then they spoil all the food, you know? I mean, with like roommates like these, you know? You know, like it's, well, what can you expect, really, right?
True. So I'm just getting all of the rot.
Yeah.
And then I'll bring it up.
I have a couple barrels for it. Not used. Hey, do we have any cobblestone?
There's cobblestone things in here.
Okay, that's all I needed. Couple forges with that one then. And another forge for good measure. Alright.
Where do you want me to put the rock?
You can use any of the empty barrels.
Okay.
What we can do is like take some of the bottles away, put them to the side. Also, guys, any fancy background music you would appreciate me playing? Any cool OSTs you guys might have in mind, perhaps? We could listen to the Dominions OST, but like I don't know how much. We're gonna go insane if I keep listening to it, you know, after like summoning God and all the God sequels respectively into battle the last time, you know. The last Dominion session went way longer than I expected it to. Like that went quite some time actually. Skyrim. Can she Skyrim? Right, I mean... You're in the desert, right? You're in the desert. Can she... Can she... Ost. Look, can she Ost? There we go. We'll be able to hear like the funny Kenshis. Right now. There we go. Good old Kenshi. I do. Did? Oh, McDonald's burger. You want me to serve you the burger with or without the oil? Yeah. Every restaurant pushes bread down your throat. I can eat bread, bro. You played the tavern game. It's so people don't riot. Yeah.
The empty barrels and sealed them, and then this is all that's left over.
Oh, alright. There's an empty barrel here.
Oh, okay.
Probably not gonna be a full stack, however, I imagine.
No, it says 16, but I haven't gone in the basement yet. Someone's the empty one? Ah.
There we go. Yeah.
I could go in the basement and have a look as well.
Can legit eat 10 right now, damn. Monkey Oblivion Crisis yesterday was glorious. Dude, it was! I can't wait to play more of it, actually. I generally can't wait to play more of it. Like, I kinda wanna, like, go ahead and, on Saturday, again, we'll do a bit of art, but I could also see myself just as well do some Conquest of Elysium on that very day. I could absolutely see myself do that. 100%. Like, nice down here. Then we make the Gember Sun. We make people slightly more protected with the Gember Sun. Protection tier 2. Gember Sun acquired. There we go. And then we can have Gember Sun and Gember Sun. That's the Gember Sun.
I have over an entire stack now.
Hello, Faye. Hold on.
Hi.
I have to give you a Gember Sun. If a Gember Sun, it'll protect you.
Cool.
You're welcome.
I am so welcome.
Oh, looking very good with the Gember Sun.
I'm so cute. Look at my face.
Gives you protection tier 2, the Gember Sun. Very good.
Very cute. Thank you.
No worries, you're welcome.
Okay.
You know, we might not be listening to the Skyrim OST, but I did certainly turn into a nerd right there. Yeah, Frostpunk OST, even though it's Frost, so I guess save that one for when you're freezing. Now, we can totally play Frostpunk after Kenshi. 100% we can, yeah. Fantasy leather armor. I mean, Gember Suns are pretty decent, but like, they're not like that super crazy, right? They're usually supplemental, like heavier armor. Usually. But, yeah, like, Gambersons, they're more realistic than actual leather armor. Yeah, no, like leather armor in games doesn't make as much sense. Like, Gambersons, they're yeah. Or they're more like it, yeah. Are we nominating OSTs to listen to? Absolutely. We're currently listening to Kenshi, and, maybe some Frostpunk after that, you know? You know, the game had an update. I didn't even update. I didn't even bother updating. Real. Didn't even go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't update the game myself, so you might be fine just saving it for some other time. Or Lennon. Now. Who?
I don't. I got stuck on something. I don't even know what.
Oh. Hold on. Couldn't I theoretically fix my pajama that I have? Or did I fully use up the kit? I think I fully used up the kit. Marza, how you doing, by the way? Didn't even say hi, how rude of me. I was so busy with my Gamberson. I know that I just completely forgot. God, how awfully rude of me, you know? Yeah, how's it going, man? Yeah. Armor that sounds like it takes time to make. Just affect the tanks with rock-hard muscles like a true orc. I mean, I will, but I want to look fancy doing it. You know what I mean? And, like, as much as I like walking around like this, you're minimizing my game, you know? At the same time, you know, sometimes you don't want to get judged by people for, like, walking, you know, how you want to walk. So, you know, sometimes I do put on clothing. You know, sometimes I do. So there's that. It's rubbish. I didn't win. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. But hey, I got a pompadour now. But thank you for the toggle. Stronger. It's basically armor. Really think about it. And it's coming along slowly but surely. The grapes they don't really grow here, but like this stuff does. Hold on, let me grab some of those things. See, just protected my noggin there. Just protected my noggin with the pompadour. Like, you heard that sound? Yeah, that's the sound of the pompadour deflecting it, you know? Pompadour is also extremely hard. Crazy, right? Berries. Dodgy berries, you know? For a good time. Yeah. Pompadour is amazing. Yeah, you like it? You want to see something funny, actually? Whenever I have the pompadour on, but I do the other toggle, you notice one thing, how the pompadour becomes even larger proportionally to my body due to this? So, like, technically speaking, this is the ultimate pompadour version whenever I'm, like, without, like, clothing on the top, you know? Because, like, normally you see how it changes proportionally speaking, so it's like a whole thing. I'm just saying. The pompadour grows in strength the less clothing I have. It's like an unarmed growth, basically. What the fuck? Hey. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. I'm losing it, man. I'm going insane style right now. I think we get a portal in our basement yet again. You know? I think that's what's happening. Hey, I think we have a portal at home. Just come sleep.
Okay.
Oh, it's McGee. How you feeling? You injured?
A little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah, I got a thing for you. I got a thing for you.
Oh, thank you.
Bandages. A little invention I made. Pretty good, actually.
Nice.
Yeah. All the duck,
gathering
all the pompadour polishes.
The plants.
Yeah.
I think Q is someone else joined.
Oh,
Q.
yeah, cute. Time? Weepy?
Beepy weepy.
Whippy. There we go. You know, having the usual bedtime conversation right there, you know? You don't mind if I eat while sleeping next to you?
No.
There we go. Good, good, good. Alright. Oh. I like the, you know, thing impaled in the wall back here casually.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Missed.
Yeah, it adds character, I think. It adds some character. They're totally still around, aren't they?
Ow, you motherfucker!
Got him with the power of the, Ow. With the power of the Gemberson. Like, do you feel stronger already? Bet you do.
I do, yeah.
Hell yeah. It's good. Well,
Get that one.
fix my clothing real quick. I do wonder. Can I fix myself? Too late. Am I too broken? How fix clothing? Never had to do that. Never had to. Let's see. Clothing. Bone needle kit and leather. You get 2. Can be used to repair clothing by 70%. Ah. In your character inventory. So, hold it in your hands. Left click. Okay, so basically what I need to do is this here. Ah. Oh. I see now. Eyes have been opened to how to use a sewing needle. Crazy. Strategy, the finesse involved in it. Indeed, yeah. Wine plus on clothing and yeah. But it's good to know. I'm just saying, this evil and intimidating horse, it kind of that's animal abuse at this point. Like, I feel like we should like transplant it somewhere, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Transplant? You mean transfer?
No, transplanting it. It's been stuck here.
He does look like he's suffering.
Like a guy in a bush.
Oh, that's what was shooting me. I couldn't see it anywhere.
Yeah, there's just like a little fella here.
Oh,
Huh.
look.
Well, look at that. See? Good job, horsey.
You're doing great. I have a bunch of rust dust.
So how you doing? How's it going? Well, more mountable animals and dogs in mod pack. Yes, and apparently the horse can be mounted. Even though it should work. I know you can mount elephants though. I know you can do that. Because like the first quest we need to do is like, you know, casually 20,000 blocks away. So you kind of want to have a mount for that minimum. It's a little tough. It's a little rough. I'm gonna install the forge real quick and in the mill.
Okay.
Well, I did just grab the most damaged hammer out of all of them, huh? Oh boy.
Yeah.
You can forge me a hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah? Confidence I like to hear.
Yeah.
You know, try and make it out of bronze, you know, or maybe copper, or depending on how I feel.
Bronze or... Okay.
Yeah, I'll be on the mill. There we go. Yeah, for once I haven't seen it, we got a cheeky little windmill, right up there on the Twin Peaks, back there, and it's actually powerful. It seems to be going pretty fast right now as well, so you're gonna see some magic up there, you know? Okay, I once again got woken up by the sound of renovation work next door. That's so... Do you like know how long it'll be taking? Like, it sounds extremely annoying. I mean, it is. So, I just hope they're gonna be done soon so I can actually at least, you know, sleep in a little bit more, you know? It says... God. Again, with, like, neighbors like these, you don't need enemies. Breathe. I'm gonna drink some bone broth now. Out of sympathy. And because I was, like, dehydrating. Oh, it's awful? Yeah. I mean, it is awful. Unless I go and ask them directly, maybe. I mean, yeah, fair enough, right, fair enough. I know, maybe they gave, like, a notice or something. Welcome to... this super quern. Look at this. You want anything done? Look no further than the quern. You want anything smithed? Look no further than this. You want something grinded up? We'll grind it up, alright? Yes! Grinding at the speed of light. I mean, look at this. Look at how quickly it moves. They go so fast. What if I just activate all of it? Like, it should be fairly debuffed in speed. Still fast, though. Still fast. Yeah. Yeah, the hammer makes such a massive difference. Crazy. They're going so fast. Yeah, look at it go. Look at it go indeed. And basically what I wanted to do, like, this is like a communal little place, right? I basically wanted to have like a couple forges maybe back here, right? For some people to do some light forging in. Perhaps even like put up some tool racks. You know, who knows? Could come in handy. And yeah, you know, like people can go ahead and you know, just do some smith working, you know, like heat it up back here. You know, put it up there, turn stuff into like the iron blooms into like iron ingots or like plates or what have you, because plates can be pretty annoying. And yeah, that's like a little communal thing here, right? So that helps, hopefully, you know. Hopefully it helps. Actually, maybe not here. Maybe not here. Just make some full ranks back there because I made a couple too many. We also have this little thing. So you know what? That can go like right here against the wall maybe. Feeling fancy, or we're just gonna hang it up. Okay, it's coming along. You know? Tickle my ear. There you go. Tickle, tickle! Tickle, tickle! There you go! Ear has been now successfully tickled, hasn't it? Yeah, I really like it. Technically, there's like another spot we could use, but we haven't yet. We haven't done it yet. Yeah. The gearbox could make it spin even faster. Maybe. Like, here's like the inner workings of it, right? Basically. Go up this windmill. This is what we have going up here. For now. Ignore this part again. That's not connected. The other three are, however. This is how it works. We got a windmill outside. Back there. And, you know, it's kind of like doing its thing. Pretty cool. A gearbox, on the other hand. Gearbox. The rotor boat gearbox? Oh, just gearbox, mate. Oh, unusable ladder. No, Eidolon gearbox. Is that the one you want about? For which one? We can make a rotor boat, though, like out of lead. Out of some lead and some metal parts and then some. We can go spelunking eventually, too. We should go spelunking, actually, soon, probably. But, yeah, I want it to be even faster. You know? It sounds ridiculous, but I do. Because when I activate this, it's fairly quick, but, like, noticeably slower, right? Depends on the wind, after all. Depends on the wind. But, like, it works pretty well. For the most part. And, yeah, you got, like, this thing up here. Something I could try and do. Though I do need a chisel for it. And I do not have the stuff here. I have these here, but like I don't have chisel. We could like make a little water basin back here. Is gearing ratio, the sails are spinning at the same rate as the transmission here. That's nuts, but it can spin faster. Oh yeah. Like you're hitting it from the back. Look, I mean the hammer. We can have even more hammers is the thing, right? Technically we can have even more attached to one of these. But I'd need to move the whole thing a little bit. And it's getting a little crowded, you know? Getting a little crowded there. I mean, we could have a water basin here. The problem is, like, the beams there. I'm thinking, like, maybe just water basin over here. You know? Water basin there, or maybe, like, in the corner here. They can, like, do some smithing and just, like, slap it in there, maybe. Because, like, hitting it in the middle would be kind of a little tricky, maybe. Get vintage storage just to mess about with the windmill. Get it spinning so fast it lifts off. Yes, honestly. Be amazing. Be absolutely amazing. But hey, you know, like, I'm pretty happy with how the windmill turned out. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. It's neat. Like, Daz already said before, like, she was afraid of, like, the windmill taking off. It was going that fast. So, I mean, that's a step in the right direction already, you know? Hit it from the back, you see. Hey, man. You're right. Yeah, down we go. But yeah, now again, like, the server's open to anyone. The information to join is in the Discord server itself. And, you know, you can go ham. Go absolutely ham on it. I would totally be fighting these golems, by the way. If it wouldn't be for one issue. And that issue being, my weapon's about to break. You know? Could do with both. Yeah. It could be wider. It could be wider. That is fair. It could be wider. Maybe attach little fans to the side. You know? I do not disagree with that fact. It's true. It's true. OSHA wouldn't be happy. But the thing is, we haven't invented OSHA yet. So, since OSHA hasn't been invented yet, OSHA can't, like, you know, be in our way. Huh? Right. Think about it. If one doesn't invent OSHA, OSHA can't be in your way. Need to do that. Go. Okay, put this away. Lovely. Everything's in your backpack, or get scrapped back at least? Yes. So if something breaks, if the bardiche breaks, I get like the bardiche head. You can get a bit of it back as well. And Raphon RL, how you doing? Hydrate. Appreciate it. Exactly, OSHA doesn't exist in the damn. God, you're grinding to your feet. Wait, you're done? You did it? You won? Did you? Did you? Have you truly beaten the game? Is it over after such a long time? No. At long last. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. And if you remember. Hell yeah, I do. Yeah. You know, it's always a good. It's always a good time. How's it going, man? I went from needing 320 now only. Oh, well, that's way better. Yeah. Damn. Lost it. Wait. No. It's not so. Wait, which game don't like you? A polar bear suddenly.
I was struggling and was trying to pick things up.
How did you make a polar bear though? Like,
I don't know.
what? What the fuck? That's a first.
Yeah.
That's actually, well, actually, it's not a first. I don't think it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Huh? What's that?
I put the wrong thing in the smelter. In the cool.
Oh, you. Gotta use the tongue, gotta use the tongue. It's don't burn your hands. Aber ja, Mann, wir geht's dir denn so? Wie geht's? Immer wieder schön på der Schweiz.
I needed it in my offhand.
There we go. Yeah, no, it's an offhand thing, yeah. Did a hammerhead? Ooh, looking good. Yeah, just so that the people in the windmill would have at least some tool, right? At the very least, I suppose. So I'm gonna haul it up there. BRB. Need anything else actually?
Not again.
Anything? No, actually I do. Remember, I do need something. I need this thing. I picked up. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I wanna have just one piece of stone with me. No more granite. Alright, BRB. Yeah. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? So you lost the game. I'm also, again, like I mentioned it earlier, I'm very much looking forward to going ahead and playing like Keeper RL. It looks like a cool game. Like, it looks pretty cool. Since I got it today, as it was on sale. And more Conquest of the Elysium. Hopefully soon enough as well also. Moment? And tuning? Real quick. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. It's pretty fun, plus it has mod support. Yeah, I did see. You're phone again. Hope you're doing well. And always lovely seeing you again. Got a little community server going here, and you know, it's going pretty well, I'd like to think. And then people are always welcome to join. So now I need to abuse this here real quick, because I'm about to chisel it. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make it like real deep. It'll be just a little bit of a vessel, you know? Don't care about anything else. You see? Bonk! Ow! Deathload, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Think fast fork. Delete. How's it going, man? Welcome. I'm just doing some chiseling right now here on the water basin we'll have here. So people can like we can go ahead and like quench their metals a little easier in here, you know? At least that's the hope. That is the hope. Right? Here we go. Yeah. Made a command accidentally, but I can lay down. Yeah, no, how you doing, Dev? I'm doing well myself, just a little groggy earlier, but like, I should be fine now. About COE, some major summons actually exist on other planes as units, and you can actually kidnap them by forcing them into... Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Okay. So, thing. If you wanna eat... Yeah. Appreciate you. No, you. No, you. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, turns out we have a bit of a temporal storm happening here. Well, back to what I was doing. It'll be just a little harder hitting what I'm actually trying to hit. I think I missed many times just now. There we go. it turns out chiseling is not as straightforward as one would think during like the anomaly storm, you know? Yeah, just focus on the blocks. Focus on the blocks, okay? And my craftsmanship, it's taking a nosedive right now. Going to shit. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, no, 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 no. I'm chiseling here, man! Back off! Wild creature. Anyways. Oh. No. No. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I fixed the breach. I fixed the breach, yeah. I mean, the story weirdly go well. Yeah, dude, they do, right? They do. It kinda meshes pretty well. It really does. I mean, it helps that we're in the desert. Oh, it adds to the Kenshi vibes. You know? It adds to it. Okay. One more layer and we're good. Okay, just one single more layer. And we basically got this, alright? And then the internet is gonna take a, you know, nosedive itself now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Little by little, little by little. There we go, see? And now we have ourselves a bit of a basin to quench any sort of stuff in. Let me also quickly go ahead and cough this thing up. No, the basin's not quite done. Technically, if we want to be a little better at it, we'd also go for the effort and make it one less here. Like this here. So that would take a minute. You know, that would take a little minute. And, you know, the accuracy depends kind of on, you know, how freaky the storm plans to get with me here, you know? There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's a little difficult working like this. It's precision work, but everything around me is warping. Hard time. Hard time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna go up on the ladder. Damn. I play a little bit of Dragon's Dogma Online. It's pretty fun so far, and I like the game. It allows you to make your characters fat in any way. Yeah. Most of us don't even actually do that. Absolutely, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. We'll be actually playing some tomorrow. Some more Dragon's Dogma we'll be doing tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, it's the skimmers and beams of death. True. True. I mean, basically you can view, you know, this here as a beam of death. Look at it. It's not even, like, properly attached. Oh god, hiccup. Yeah, but we are missing them a little, aren't we? Yeah. Bruce, the storm and not just you being blackout drunk? Nah, I'm pretty sure. Listen here, man. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with that anomaly, alright? So I'm telling you, there's a weird storm about, you know? Full cabin over here. It's a storm. Yo! Not cool, man. By the way, I thought of like changing this expression a little bit by like putting my hands behind my head, you know, be like that one meme, basically. If you know, you know. It's like that one guy who parks like this and has his hands behind his back. I think it'd be pretty funny to do as well. Encountering the thing in the basement, pretty much. Yeah. You know which. Yeah. I kind of thought of like making that into an expression, like overhauling that one slightly. I thought that'd be cool. Man, it's looking pretty deep from where I'm standing up here. Oh, brother, I think I'm gonna hurl. Brother. It was just a frame, yeah. Easy. How much longer is it gonna last for, by the way? I mean, it's not saying it's waning yet, so probably a minute. probably a bit of a minute. Spin faster. Spin even faster. There we go. Gaming. Oh, help. I actually struggled for a moment. Yeah, I could have made this out of rammed earth, actually. I think I could have, no? Probably could have. I just want to make this, like, big enough so people can, like, you know, work with it just fine. At least that's, like, the cope, you know? That is the copium here. Good. Alright. Look, we're just gonna... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna try and, like, do some light, very light chisel work on this in the meantime, you know? Ain't gonna be easy, that one's for sure, but, like... Yeah, there we go. Sorta. Okay. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Getting something done. Oh. Not that. Oh, hold up. No. Wrong. The struggle. The struggle is real. No. There we go. Remove the one I placed just now. No. Please. Please! Where am I removing those from, even? Start working on this, you know, just some miscellaneous little hoses, you know. Think about it like this: every little dent we make here is a dent we won't have to make later on, you know. So if you think about it, really, you know, I'm just taking work away for later, you know, if you really think about that stuff. Okay, yep. Again, not really easy, but, getting it done. There we go, it's, looking fantastic. Looking fantastic, yeah. Could ask me, I'm so happy I was able to contribute and even make stuff for you. Chisel's about to break, Chisel is about to break. I'm just kind of coping that it'll last long enough for me to actually finish the little basin, by the way. Oh. There we go. And one here. One here somewhere. Probably. One block. Oh. I think... Okay. Well. I was too powerful. I was simply too powerful, you guys. The chiseling couldn't be stopped. The server had to step in and stop me from it. They were like, no, listen, man. You cannot keep going like this. You gotta understand, okay? You can't. You must stop. Yeah. Reality is breaking right now. Don't question why it is not making sense here. The chiseling was too strong. It was way too powerful. Way too powerful. And, you know, as a result of the chisel, it just kicked me out of the game. You know? But you know what? Fair enough. I shall not question it. You know, I shall not. I just hope I can rejoin just fine, hopefully, you know? And, with a bit of luck, storm's gonna be waning and we'll be basically about ready to start working on it just fine ourselves, you know? So there's that. Absolutely. So there's that little thing, we'll be just fine then. Yeah, and, as I said, it should not your area of expertise. I'll figure it out eventually. Preparing a divine inspiration to guide my hand right now. Yeah, I'm not a chibi pro, but doesn't hurt if you ask Faye. I mean, even if it's her day off, you know, she's a good bean. The game tried to stop you with the storm, but it couldn't. So it had to force its will upon me, like this here instead. You know, kick me out entirely. Because why not? I mean, honestly, at this point, the storm might as well be over. You know, like realistically speaking. No? That's right. I just bit into a ear. What can I do about it? Right. I also have a, what is it called? Like, what's the other? Pfirsich. It's a, what is it called again? I forgot the name. I actually forgot. It's gone. It's deleted from my mind. Just no more. Fruit. Looks like a booty. You know? A clay barrel anyway. It's thing. So I can put water in there. Because like the normal barrel is a little finicky. So it's easier to drop stuff into something you chiseled. It's a place thing. Just like drop heated items in there because it's partially a forge we're making, right? That's kind of like the idea with that. A peach? Yeah, peach! Thank you! Yes! Yes! Sorry, I completely forgot what it was called. I only remember in German. Yeah, peach! Yeah, I got a peach next minute. Oh. Hey, guys, the storm, it's over! Easy, dude. Easy. Not a problem whatsoever, actually. So anyways, where were we? You know? Now the chisel is very, very likely to explode on me here. But, we get a majority of the basin at least done. So that. Oh, well. Don't look at the casualties suffered now. But yeah, no, I just couldn't remember the name for the life of me right there. Also the game just froze. It's trying to sabotage me at every single corner. It's like, you know when you play Age of Empires and somebody, like, makes a world wonder to, like, end the game, basically. And, you know, suddenly it's like, oh shit, well, we need to stop him from leading it, or we lose, right? So, yeah, basically that's what the game's trying to do with me. It knows the moment I finish the basin here, things will they will completely change. Nothing will be the same any longer. Everything will be different. People will have easy access to some water up here. And, yeah, the game really wants to prevent this from happening by any means possible. You know, no matter how underhanded it might just be, you know, it's... Can't go through with it, clearly. And, also, if this chisel was to break, we'll just make a new one instead. It'll suck because I'll have to go back home, of course, but... hopefully it won't break by the time I'll be done here, you know? Hopefully not. The little communal chisel. No, it's quite a thing, you know? Quite a thing. And it can only be done by one voxel at a time, by the way. Because otherwise it would, like, remove the wall itself. And that's not really the intention there. There we go. Yeah, we're about to finish the World Wonder. The quenching basin. That's right. Like, you can't be lazy and just make, like, a hole in the floor. Which would basically work out as well. But, like, the problem is... the problem is that, the problem is simply the fact that, did I get a chisel piece? Not even. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's back. 10 bronze chisel durability. Repaired 1 time as well. And we'll just slap it back home. I guess keep the hammer here. Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot. You know, couldn't have been too important. Yeah. Send your DM check at your leisure. Also bonus. for an Empire Earth and somebody builds a Colosseum, not only are they trying to game, but they also population cap. Yeah. I don't play too much Empire Earth, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, like, it's kind of like the Colosseum. Yeah, basically. Colosseum's arguably kind of more annoying in a way, right? Because you have to deal with the pop cap thing as well. Yeah, I just don't want to fight him. I said I don't want to fight you, but like if you make me, I will turn around and I will kill you. I will win. You could have walked away from this here, you know. No one did have to get hurt, but you chose death. All right. Our second landing in X4. Yeah. Gotta get a flight stick, man. You gotta get a flight stick. You playing X4 with any mods, by the way, or just like just kind of casually vanilla experience? I just saw that little drifter spawn on it. I need my little goji berries real quick too. Vanilla 101 DLC. Gotcha. I know, like, Walsp has been playing it with, like, crazy Star Wars mods and whatnot. I ain't the blacksmith. I don't know how to fix that. What? And those furs behaving all weird, like. Tell you. First you got like a polar bear out of nowhere, then like something like that happens. Bronze broken hammerhead. Gotcha. We got some copper, we got some iron blooms, we got some tin bits, we got some copper bits, right? I don't mind just reheating the copper bits, right? Oh, that's the black bronze one. I don't mind just reheating the black copper, the normal copper, I mean. And just dealing with it this way real quick. What we could also do is add a bit of charcoal to the thing. All the way upstairs, right, with the big windmill. You know, if we were this nice, of course, right? They are dead and still evolving. It's quite something, isn't it? Like, the skin just lays on the floor, yet still you can twitch sometimes. The bear caught the lamb? Like a hyena or something, no? Crate. Just a normal crate, no? All we need is a saw and some plank. I just reckon again, like having something like a crate would be pretty handy to have for people around the area there. So why not just add like what, 3 of them maybe? Yeah, 3 crates should be fine. Nothing crazy, you know. Like there's just plenty of inventory if need be. Should be okay, right? On paper, should be perfectly fine. So that's what I'm hoping. You know? I'm gonna take this little thing, place it in the corner. Dead. Yeah, it's heating up nicely. We definitely will be able to melt it just fine. I don't suppose there's like a chisel mold. Is there? Yeah, we probably have to make it ourselves, which is not fair enough. Fair enough. We have Eldephrium, which is like the wizard thing. Now, I do kind of want to check that out, but we'll delve into wizardry later on. Kind of was hoping we could go like do some alchemy with Fae as well, but it's whatever. You know? Yeah, the slag mold. You get guns in here? Yeah, we got guns. Yeah, we got guns. We do have some Daka slugs. We got herb racks. We got like pellets. You can make like shotgun bullets basically. Muskets. You can make muskets. If I wouldn't be an alchemist, I would be like a I would be like a Tuscan raider in the desert and just go like, you know, every time I see like an enemy, I would just like do that. Exactly. See, I did just scare the horse back there. I just did that. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like that probably would have been like a little bit of a bizarre timeline for me. So, alright, guys. Nothing important. Sorry, I just had to check a DM. Alrighty. And it's about to be cooked. Fully, completely. Both. Well, you know, strings of civilization, you see. It's rough. Rough, definitely. It's really rough, you know, it's like... You know, as much as I would love to live in, like, a desert hole... I don't know, man, like, it's... I don't know, it's just rough out there, you know. And also, as an alchemist, you do get quite a penalty at range damage, so it's not really that worth it. Still, it's not that worth it, actually, being an alchemist raider. You do miss out on some stuff. Okay, well, Crucible, because both of these have leftovers now. Well. Well, now we'll just kinda have to wait for these to harden. Meaning I might as well just kinda, like, take a, like, little jolly walk. Check on the, ladder, actually. We've been making. Sorry, that door's a little finicky. I go up here. We have the blue wallpapers with the blue candles, the blue chairs, the blue mahogany slabs, and the blue rock known as andesite. Everything is blue. I go. After all, was kind of the theme of this place. Okay. Okay, so windows. And then I slap them in here. Right? Or like the little process. Get that going. Now I do need a little bit more water. And basically, see this? This is like my little basin in the alchemy room, right? We're kind of making something like that in the windmill, so people don't have to go downstairs every time they want to like cool something down, right? At least that's the idea. So that's what I'm trying to do. We're gonna try and go for 50 liters. Blue room, the blue room. Blue room, that's where the chemistry happens, in the blue room. You go to the blue room to get candles and, you know, some steroid like equivalent potion. I'm just gonna plop that down in front of it, because we can't have any leftovers remaining there, right? So we're just gonna do it like that instead. So I can fill it back up with water. Got some bone broth in here, I'm gonna chug it. There we go. Feeling so much better. Blue meth? Well, that's schedule 1. That's schedule 1. We did not install any meth mods in Vintage Story, actually, believe it or not. Though, to be fair, you know, thinking about it, you know, I feel like I kind of like am missing out a little, you know? Dude, like, you get like a movement bonus, but like you take a bit of health damage, you know, every time you use it, you know? And just for some good measure. Okay. Well, now I need to go ahead and, you know, fill this up with some chalk. I don't know if we have any chalk, but personally doubt it. Personally, I do doubt it, but never know, right? Habits. Borax, heater, cotton fiber, halide stone, chunk, just 1. But no, we do not have chalk. We have mortar, alum, heaten andesite, but yeah, perlite. But yeah, we don't have the rest, sadly, that we need, like the chalk. So we need to go out of our way and find some chalk out there, sadly. That is the true travesty in this case, you know. What we can do, however, is also go down here and check out the, sausage. Or that's coming along, the offal, clean offal. Let's go. Got clean offal, we can get some blood barrel going. Hold on. Like a bucket, I mean. Borax works. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the borax. I don't want to do that. This thing. What was the other part? I needed to make the sausage. Red meat. Yo. Okay, no hate. Okay, no hate or anything. I think I will make a little pilgrimage for that. A little bit of red meat. I kind of have an idea, you know. I have a bit of an idea. It's a little devious, maybe. Could qualify it as, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do to get by, right? Okay, look, it's still cooling down right now. I go towards the spawn. Look, I chose the lazy man's way out here. Okay, gonna take some cured meat from the spawn and hopefully make some sausage out of it. Because I don't will run into anything with red meat on it. And this is a rhino. But like, rhinos have been kind of going more and more extinct around these parts. Just that. Boost and as slow as debuff. Speed boost is more than twice as strong, but a slow debuff stays longer. You know, that also could work, yeah. With how rare Borax is, not wasting it is a great idea, man. I mean, I wasn't the one who found Borax, by the way. It was someone else. I don't even know where they got it from, to be fair. I just know they had it. So, I'm not gonna waste it. I know you can use crushed borax as well to make, like, different colored, like, torches and candles. But, yeah, I'm not gonna waste that. Hey, look, elephant. Technically speaking, would fulfill the criteria of red meat. But, you know, when we go back to spawn, we might as well check on some of the other denizens of the server there, you know? See how their little humble farm is coming along. Slowly but surely. Just brew. You know, don't mind if I do. It'll be like a little, you know how when you visit someone, you know, like maybe sometimes want to bring a gift, you know, maybe you've not seen someone for a long time. It's like, hey, you know, this little thing is for you. And they're like, oh, wow. Oh, thank you. But it's the thought that counts, right? Someone bring a Spanish broom over, you know, and it'll be like, oh shit, thank you for that weed. Appreciate it. And it'll be a whole thing, you know. Yeah, it was a bull. Yeah, those are bison bulls that you saw. They are actually pretty chill. They don't look like it, but they're actually chill. They're good little beans. Don't mean any harm. Kind of existing. You know? I'm sleeping in your base. Asses and elbows marine. God. Frank, what are you doing there? How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to make some sausage real quick. How are you? With our little Kenshi music that's playing here as well. I'll take some resin with me. Big tree. Our quarter log. Yeah. Doing all well. We're about to reach spawn, by the way. It's right there, actually. Got a couple horses here. We got a couple ants and whatnot. Also spiders. Spiders sometimes can be aggressive, by the way. I remember one of my first enemies in the game was a tiny spider who almost killed me. So that was a whole thing that happened. Yeah, also plenty of termites around here we can eat. You know, when in doubt. Termites are easy nutrition. A horsey. Oh. Arabian stallion. Donkey. Bad meat. It's okay. We don't need to kill them. Need to kill them. Don't worry. I got a plan, you know. Oh, look. Another bull. Yeah. Right here. The spawn. Get another bull. And the thing that we can do is simply go and spawn Okay, now this is a bit of a haram move, okay? It's haram. But, basically go in here, right? And there's like the free food. You know, I placed that here for new people. Okay, I'm only taking one after all. And, that doesn't work. Swap them around, swap them around. We'll get some sausage. See, and they can keep the rest as well. I will take the blood with me, though. Cool, now we get some sausage. Job's done. Easy. Like some sunflowers. Coming along nicely. Them down here. See what I have to say. Maybe I want to jump scare them, you know, completely by just like visiting them. Slash me knocks on door. Is anyone home? Okay, thank you. Hey. I made a sausage. Are you proud of me? Thank you. Guys, so was my dramatic zoom in. Was my dramatic zoom in right there. So what you up to? Your little cabin? Need help with anything? You doing well? Brought you a present, by the way. Here I have a Spanish broom. I hope you like it. Pretty nice, right? It's like a bush. Okay, so see if she'll like it. Thank you. See, I told you it's gonna be one of those. Thank you, but like, in reality, it's like kind of okay, you know. Embarrassing stuff from downstairs. Okay, I will take everything. Then. Not the downstairs. Told me I can take anything. Oh look, cat. Got Matilda. We got some rot. If they get one more rot, they can actually make the thing. If you have one more rod, you can actually make some compost. Well, I'm gonna be heading back to my place, right? We do have some rod there if you want to take some, because people have been kind of like spoiling all of the food ever. Just that. But yeah, I'll go around if nothing else then. I think we nailed that conversation, honestly. I think that went really well. I really think so. I mean, I think we made a good impression. Probably. I mean, or guys, do you think they hate me now? Do you think they hate me? What's that? Oh, it's jackal food. Okay, yeah, it's the jackal food stuff again. Dead, right? Theirs are just like growing in the wild. Take a couple. Oh, look, it'll regrow, it'll regrow. What we also might want to do is, like, deal with, this place. Slowly but surely. Since, basically what it is a teleporter. And that means adventure. Adventure awaits. So, if I manage to reforge my weapon, we might just be able to do a bit of adventuring. See? Might just be able to. Alrighty. Stepped on a prickly little cactus, but it didn't even damage me. Could maybe have something to do with the... Never mind. Theory has been busted immediately upon, like, taking damage right now. So, like, I was about to say, like, hey, maybe if I cope, maybe wearing shoes protected me. But no, it's not it. It's not it at all. Nah, dude, like, I immediately took damage after, like, stepping on it briefly, you know? It didn't even take long. Hyena. Surely the hyena won't start any trouble just like that, right? Surely it wouldn't. It wouldn't dare to. It doesn't have the bolts. I was just seeing if I can find, like, any sort of chalk around here, maybe. I would love some, like... You know, good old chalk, you know, like have a bit of a vein somewhere, or like, you know, some limestone maybe. Unless we found like a crazy amount of borax maybe. Like, I just want to, like, make the iron anvil first. And then maybe bother with borax, right? Maybe then we spend it. But, like, first things first. We're gonna make that anvil, and we're gonna make the one other thing that needs borax. Because there's something else that needed some. And, like, one actual piece of borax gives you, like, 2 powdered borax. So, yeah, I want to be wasteful with it. Like, we have plenty of it right now. Oh, yeah, it's the sarcophagus that we need later on to make steel. Those sarcophagus you can need the borax for. And with that, then you can make the steel by putting, you know, most of the stuff into the sarcophagus. The coal and the metal. Like the iron. Iron ingot. Make that blister steel. I don't know, man. It's currently looking pretty devoid of any sort of chalk. If I had to take a guess. That makes me think where they found it to begin with, right? Like, I wasn't the one who provided it in the end. I don't know where it has been found at. So, you know, I'm gonna deliver my sausage, which is a sentence. And, you know, hopefully we'll be able to deal with the rest just fine. How long's gonna... my sausage only lasts for 2 days right now. A raw sausage. Maybe if I cook it, it'll last for just a little longer. I don't know if we can boil it. No, maybe that'll work in some weird way. Not sure. Not a sausage meister. But, you know, I did it before, you know. Worked out pretty well. So, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go, yeah? I just want to preserve it somewhat, at least, and then maybe eventually eat it. Because, like, making sausages reliably... Hello, Spanish brew. Yeah, making sausages reliably... the only issue with that is that, oh, the fact that... It's, you need them awful. Awful seeing from bigger animals. Animals? Well, they only respawn so often, right? So there's totally a chance you might just, like, hunt a area, like, devoid of any life. You know, because we've been just, like, at it that hard. That's very much possible. But then again, if we had, like, some animal husbandry, right? And if we were able to keep, like a couple buffaloes or something alive and just kind of butcher them repeatedly, right? You know, the thing people kind of did back in the day. We might actually get a reasonable, like, supply of offals. I don't know if buffaloes actually work. Say we make a rhino husbandry farm. And, you know, just gonna go ahead and, basically get, like, offals out of those guys whenever we can. Get it. There we go. So we get a bit of an animal husbandry going, and then we might be able to butcher them once we have enough generations of them. Like, what is, like, generation 5 things get, like, instantly killed? We do have some pigs, but then again, it's Catan's pigs, not our pigs, technically speaking, right? So, I don't want to overstep or anything like that. Oh, I see the red dragon. It's kind of chilling back there, huh? Yeah, we'll deal with that when the time comes for it. First things first, right? Current objective, reach home on the top left as the game freezes my, you know, presence. Step 2. You know, store the sausage. And then make the chisel, finish the basin, and then we're kind of good to go. Then we're kind of good to go, I'd say. Righty, I zoom around the corner. I zoom around this corner. I drift with my leg. I go in here. I descend. I break my leg just slightly. Put the sausage away. Now it lasts for 6 days. Can be turned into one cooked sausage. I mean, what if we just cook it then? What if we just do this Minecraft? Want me to put a command up? Be honest. Look, I'm gonna put a command up if I have to, okay? I will do it, you know? Get something to eat RL? Yeah, get some peaches next to me. There's some peaches right there. And I had before I started streaming as well. Alright, don't worry, I'm nutrified. I'm nice and nutritious. And I also eat nice and nutritious. It's not me who is nice and nutritious, to be fair. Here, hold on, maybe you can hear it, hold on. You hear it? I'll do it again, hold on. Must have lost some crunch. Damn, there's a good peach, actually. Holy fuck. Chef kiss. Compliments to the kitchen, whoever cooked that peach. You know, must have been some really good tree. Oh, I just like bit into it for a bit, but like they should be. Very juicy, yeah. Okay, I got it. I killed the peach. I bit it to death. Made out of 0.2 liters of blood and meat. Right. It was a peach. I still have another peach, by the way. Don't worry, I got my vitamins. I got my vitamins and some water as well, which I'm gonna drink real quick. It goes from like what, 2 days, 1 day, to 3 days. Well, 2 days again. Well, sausages just are not meant to last long, I guess, right? Allegedly. But damn, they give you a lot of saturation, by the way. -8 hydration, I'm fine with that. Fills you right up. Fills you right up, let me tell you. Forgot about the meal I was carrying with me, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, embarrassing. Oh. There we go. If I got some lunch myself, maybe some instant ramen cause I'm lazy. Hey look, nothing wrong with being lazy every now and then, you see. Quickly okay. Put the blood... Look, this is when I go to the toilet. This is when I go to the toilet and have a really bad day. Oh man. It's like the Urge. Anyone knows Urge? It's a weird game, let me tell you that right now. It's a really weird game. In Urge, the only way how you can tell that you took damage is by the color of your urine. It's like a whole e-game. All that it's about. I don't know why I'm even talking about that. Let's place down some of the Spanish. You know, Urge is a game of all time. For sure. Yeah. Stinky game. It is though! Like it literally is. It literally is though. It is the Stinky P game. It's just kind of built different, I'd say, you know, like it's not your usual game. I think I can fix my fancy royal color like that? I mean, probably can. I don't know if I want to. I can fix you up almost fully. There you go. Give me the +2 cold resistance. Okay, so it is nice and neat. Put this away. I can make one. Good. All I really need, and even then it's too much. I get like 2 coal. And even that is too much, technically. Yeah. If I helped ya? Good beans, yes. How dare she? Yeah, no, it's nice though. Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking for. I tried going to your base, but get stuck in the darkness somewhere. We can go sleep. Fine. Ooh, we can go eat. I mean, that's why I always, like, carry a torch with me, right? So I don't get, like, lost. Stuck somewhere. So, just taking a torch helps a lot. Or, like, an oil lamp. Then it doesn't even go out when you enter, like, water or something. So those things are pretty helpful to have, you know. Yeah. Pollution is the most mechanic of all time. Yeah, especially that sort of pollution, right? Might as well wait a little bit here. This thing. You know, I'm gonna do an advanced thing here. A very advanced strat, okay? It'll be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. It's actually gonna be kind of busted. I mean, I got off the game. Hey, yo. Hey, no hate. I mean, like, Vintage Story is a pretty fun game, right? Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. No worries. As long as you were able to get your stuff and whatnot. I grab hammer. Grab the little hammer. And I make the little chisel. That nice hammer. Show me game. Video game do show me prey. Iron hammer, yeah. Someone made an iron hammer. Look at that. Well, I mean, I'll be making some good use of this thing real quick, you know? Frankly, might as well go ahead and make a Ardèche just a little bit better. Coal is still coaling. I'll take this black bronze and put it up there. Hello, horse. Greetings. How may I be of help? Yeah, you know when the horse like kind of peeks the wall, say hello to you. Get some charcoal, I suppose, right? Like 2 pieces again. To answer the question before about if I need anything, yes, I need a pickaxe, but kinda walked in when I was little. Again, some other time. Yeah, no worries about it. No. Good, you good? The little map. The assembly blueprint. Like, I even read it. I guess you just use that thing in a crafting recipe. I think that's the whole point of it, I suppose. I reckon. Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine then. How are we looking here with the temperature? Getting there, slowly but surely. Getting there. So we got ourselves a new gazelle. We got this thing. We're gonna be placing that back here. Soon it's gonna be workable temperature, like right now. And then we go ahead and make ourselves a new weapon, because our current one is kind of like barely hanging in there. Like really barely hanging in there. Alright, that should be good enough for the warmth. There's a secondary. Black bronze again, gold and silver. With both of those. Bronze boarhead. Yeah, you need to have silver and you also need bronze. Boarhead, a ranceur, battle axe. I'm just kind of Ardèche built, not gonna lie. So I'll just take that instead. Yeah, we happen to have actually quite a lot of gold. We just need the silver. That's the main issue. And there was a time where I was like looking for silver and like some of the deposits that could have it, but I never found some, sadly. So that made me a little sad. But Look, I'm sure we'll be able to find some in no time. It is unless the game keeps freezing, right? Keep an eye out on the voxel. Needs to bring us around here, I think. Thinking everything else can kind of go way back here. That's fine. Huh? 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 Wait, that's a known bug. That is actually a known bug here. And it's very upsetting that it happened right here. Because you see, what a bug does is make it so anything you smith and you spin it, I just did, it kind of gets like rotated in a not so fun way. So, yeah, this is a little upsetting that it just happened here. Because I was basically done with the bardiche, but oh well. Yeah, just needed to basically trim the fat, you know? Basically what I needed to do. Luckily we had still enough voxels remaining to, like, work on it. So, it's perfectly fine right here. Yeah, I know, for a moment, though, I was about to get a little upsetty spaghetti, you know? Not gonna touch it, I'll just move myself, if anything, you know? There we go. Got a bardiche. Got some black bronze bits here, there, and a bardiche. Okay, there we go. That's done. More of an ordeal than I would have liked personally. Oh? What? Why am I injured? What happened? Oh, I see. I got a piece of kinda warm black bronze on me there. I see. That away and put this thing on a stick. Because now it has 600 durability, tier 3 damage. Same here, 400 durability only. The damage is also a little higher on the black bronze one. Just because it's like the best bronze you can even get to begin with, right? But, yeah. Happy that it worked out just fine. So that's good. What we can do next is take a little sippy. Take some bone broth, and then we lay down, and then we fight a dragon, everyone. Yeah. Any good shields and swords too? Yeah, there's like the usual shields you'd see. I don't think the mods added any new shields, but there's definitely new swords. You can also walk around with like two-handed swords, normal swords, like normal swords, scimitars, and stuff like the normal falcons and whatnot that you'd have in the game. So there's that. Take it. Take it. That's so little rot. That's so little rot, you know? It's not gonna be useful. Surely. Alright, so there's a dragon somewhere around here. I see him already. Hey guys, we're gonna be poking a dragon real quick. Fang... I don't know, Fang makes people feel a little unsafe, and... apparently Catan's kind of a dragon magnet. Like, wherever Catan goes, a dragon shows up, I noticed, you know? It's weird. Hey, big guy. That's right. How's that make you feel? How's that make you feel? Right on your chesticle as well. Hey now, hey now. No, stop walking on both hind legs, okay? No, don't do that. Dragon healing, huh? Okay, where are you going? Okay, now where are you going? Can you tame it? Sadly, you cannot, no. Dragons cannot be tamed. Hey now, go back down to the ground, big guy. Stop it. Stop the little fire breath. Stop being silly. Stop being silly, I told you. Like, you're not even reaching me. It's like you're vomiting, honestly. Why did this, like, auto-pick weapon? No, I want the bardiche. pushing the dragon back. Oh no, the game froze. I'm so cooked. I'm literally cooked. Yep. Yeah, speaking of getting cooked, right? Ow. If the game wouldn't have frozen at a very inconvenient time, I would have won even harder. Almost a flawless victory, I do dare say. Okay, we almost have him. Almost got him. Stop it. Stop it. You look silly doing that. Don't do it. There we go. Ah. There we go. I only almost completely died, you know? How my clothing look like? Yeah, it's better. Well, everyone. We call dead. Take it with me? Probably not. No, we can't butcher him. But you know what? That's still fine, though. You know, we will just carve him up, you know? GG, good job on the dragon killing. Hell yeah. We got a blackguard helmet as well and a cuirass out of it. Rusty gears and copper arrows. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually some pretty good stuff, yeah. Dragon blood sausage, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, you see? With a straw hat. It's not a straw hat, it's a bamboo cone hat, okay? It's different. You know, gotta go for the Kenshi vibes. Alright? Yeah. Well, better loot mod, or is that a dragon loot specifically? I don't think we better loot. It might just be dragons give you good stuff. Honestly, it could just be that dragons are just naturally gonna give you good stuff, probably. Wait. Now I was almost hoping. I almost hoped, you know. Not those into bits. Yeah, you can. You can turn them into little gold bits. Yeah, so dragon scales are like easy gold bits, by the way. We have now 75 gold bits. But we need silver if we want to make more stuff out of it. Or we just make gold things everywhere. You know, that's also a possibility, right? Put that in here again. I don't know how to say. Oh, wait! Someone made a reinforced rotor. Hold up. That's good. That's real good. That's really, really good. Yeah. Like it's like reinforced. It's now better. A better version of the windmill, actually. That we have sailing up there, yeah. Needed to kite, yeah. I'm gonna be real. The dragons, they're kind of like disappointing fights. Not gonna lie, they're a bit of a letdown. A bit of a letdown, yeah. Like in the last run, I never saw a dragon, right? I never ever saw a dragon in the previous run, and then. But then you have like this run, where we keep seeing dragons, and they're just laughably. Like, actually laughably easy. It kinda makes me sad a little, you know? It's a damn dragon, you know? Those things should be packing a bit more of a punch if you ask me. Like, make their damage tier higher at least, you know? Like, their whole thing is that, you know, if you're not careful, the dragon's gonna heal itself by flying around. But, at the same time, you saw me, like, I just needed a tin bronze, or like, a bronze weapon to deal with him fine, and that is that. Like it wasn't a problem at all, really. The only way I almost died was, well, let's say my game froze, right? So that's kind of what happened there. Gear in here. And 2 gears on. Look at that. We have some good meat on us. We have like some armor. Don't suppose we happen to have some dry grass, right? Like I guess some better healing items. Well, a chemical healing item. Oh. When in doubt, right? When in doubt. Okay, let's see. There's I mean, for a creature that's technically a mini-boss, it has to give you some good loot, yeah. I mean, like, the actual bosses in this game are definitely balanced for parties, by the way. These guys were actually fairly easy in comparison. Like, super easy in comparison, right? But, yeah, the actual bosses, they are horrible, to say the very least. Actually, terrible entity they are. Yeah, a bit of an altar, we got some black and brown coal. Might as well take that with me, you know, just provide a bit of coal to the... mayhap. Ooh. I want to make the dummy armor stand. Not dummy, but the armor stand, yeah, and just some planks around it. Made with, yeah, and then was like, go around like this, we can make a... rough, but, yeah, this is what I wanted. You can then exhibit the armor in here for now. For the time being, maybe, you know? See that whole fight, the Mad Crow? Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, you saw how tanky that thing was, right? So, yeesh. Yeesh. There we go, see? So now we can place this there. Because when I fought the Crow boss, this is the armor I was wearing. I was wearing the restored version of it. Now, I'm no blackguard, so I can't really repair that. Is the thing. So, a blackguard only can repair it. Maybe a blacksmith, right? Maybe. Maybe blacksmiths could do it as well. I'm about to starve. Hold on. And crisis averted. Oh, thank you, Bombrov. Yeah, the class wasn't built for that fight, yeah. It got, like, completely hard countered. It wasn't even funny. It was frankly depressing. It was really bad. Like, I did less ranged damage and whatnot with the class as well. And yeah, it was just very, very bad. It was a very, very bad time. It really was. Yeah, I make that little soybean barrel there. We can put this back under the press. And I'm gonna make a simple thing and just turn these into little jerky slices. So, you know, we'll just kind of have that food for good. I'll eat some sausage. Ah, sweet, rewarding sausage. Homemade as well. Okay, we got a coal, we got these things, we got some magic ingredients. I was also thinking of doing some light magic later on as well. Kind of like getting that sorted for the most part, because like, you know, haven't really spent too much time dealing with it. But yeah, that's something we can try and do. We can also do some aqua vitae, you know, some pure ethanol. We can try and distill that, and have that whole thing be something we'll be working with as well. All right, so we got a funny little brownie gate. We'll just keep going. We got one of these floating little sentinels. We'll again still keep going, and yeah. I mean, we might be able to just use some magic. It'd be pretty interesting to see, like, the sort of fight that thing. For sure. Since, just imagine, like, people using magic, some people using guns, the other using, like, throwing weapons, whatnot. Or, like, bows and crossbows, right? And, some folks are standing there with, like, a big old shield, just like, okay. I was doing the swooping attack, block him. You know? Then again, just getting up there is pretty hard too. Like with the whole hardcore challenge thing. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we got a rotor. Place down the crates real quick, yeah? Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this, not like this. Please, please, I beg you. Not like this. Then maybe place another crate on top like that, maybe. And then we're just gonna put in one of these coal, and the other one has some. No? Empty crate. Oh, right, I see. It's being a little weird about it because you can draw with that coal. Being a little difficult in that sense. And then I can go back in this thing, finish that up. You know, now that there's no temporal storm happening. There we go. Okay, respawning apparently, but not really. It's a fake. It's an illusion. It's trickery on the ice. You know, ain't real. It's all a fake. You know, like you see one of. Okay. Well, I just got like those parts missing and it comes back, but like it's not really back there. Do mine it, you know, that's how they get you. That's how you get gotten. By the fraud illusion. Alright. I'll try and like keep a stone floor in here, you know. The granite. It'll be like kind of like this here, you know. A very little form that's gonna be right at the bottom of it. See? Oh, oopsie. There you go. See? Yeah. Yeah. How the hell would traveling back in time mechanic work in multiplayer? Separate instance, probably. Because it looked like, the battle itself, right? Like the enemies were instanced. And so was the loot. So my guess would be, yeah, whenever you deal with that place, whenever you like travel around the time itself, then yeah, you're just kinda like be in your own little world basically, like your own little section of the world. And everything around you that's not in the same world would be just kinda like vanishing. Well, that's my understanding of it. Huh? Alright. For the potions? They're at home in the Alchemy lab, boy. Got the potions in there. I'm gonna walk around with a bunch of potions on me, what do you mean? It's I need that inventory space, you see, and right now we're making that little communal area here. Almost done, almost done. Just gotta, you know, it's the illusions. They're attacking my senses again. There you go. Every time, you know, I just can't catch a break here with those things. You know, listening to the calming ASMR of the grinder right next to me as well, you know. Little thing churning about. We can do it like this here as well. Like very little by little. Tiny little bits. I mean, it should work, yeah. How does the host a server in this game? And is there a free way to do it? Well, there is a free way to do it, but like it's mainly like you only like play whenever. Like it's not gonna be a 24/7 thing unless you do some port forwarding, I imagine. But like the paid version, it's very simple, right? Like it's I didn't struggle with it at all. So like compared to like hosting stuff like Minecraft, installing the mods, you know, you just do with a command in the game, or you just drag and drop the entire like mod list from your folder into like the server folder. It was extremely straightforward, at least, right? Very appreciated, very much appreciated it. And another thing was that, you know, like, this server has currently unlimited slots, which is, like, pretty neat and all. Now, I couldn't choose a server with limited slots, but then again, I mean, I guess it's alright. It runs me around like $30 a month right now. Now, of course, I appreciate people contributing, like Faye did, you know, she did help me out. Otherwise, I probably would have, like, been like, ah, yeah, well, that's it, GG, boys, GG, it's over. So, there's that, because, like, initially it was only meant to be, like, a month-long thing, but, like, the month ends basically at the 6th of the upcoming month, because that's when we started hosting it. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute, but, like, again, to my awareness, no one even has any, like, iron gear yet, right? So, it's not like, I mean, like, some people have been playing a lot, but, like, they've been more, like, pursuing their own things, right? Like, you know, me with Alchemy, for example. You know, you get, like, Daz with, like, sorcery and all that, right? Some people just, like, hyper-focusing on guns, maybe. You know, things and stuff like that. But, yeah. It's still, though. Okay, there we go. Go up, Stan. I can put the chisel up here with the hammer, so for anyone who wishes to use it. I take this, take the water, and now here's the point of this here. I am no expert, but that is not what I intended to do. Huh. Not my intention. Not my intention at all. I can't get out. Help. It's over, I'm cooked. So cooked. There we go. The raft came to the rescue! This is a drowning chamber. This is... You go in there and you die. That is what happens. You just go in there and die. That's all that happens. It's all that'll await you there. You know? There's nothing but death. Nothing but death awaits you there. Unless you happen to have a, an item with you. Like, oh my god. Okay, well, get another, like, handful of dirt. Yeah, it's a little torture chamber, basically, yeah. Well, I specifically only want to get the water on top. Okay, we'll just specifically get that. Okay, it seems it also got the water in the bottom. I was pretty certain I placed down. Well, look, either you're gonna cool your items down with the funny wall, or you won't, you know. Yeah, no, it's just, yep, yeah, no, that's our reality here. Okay, well, glad we sorted that one out, you know. I'm really happy we sorted that one out, you know. It's goes a long way. Sure does. A little septic tank. Hey, it's cool metals. Yeah, thank you for the clip. Yeah, weird interaction. Yeah, it's didn't expect that to work the way it did. Anyways. 8 sail windmill rotor reinforced. Now I wonder, is there a way I can easily remove sails from, you know, the windmill? That I do wonder. Already reinforced? Wait, did someone reinforce it when I wasn't looking? Okay. Well, follow me surprised. I thought. Here I was, and I thought, you know, that we still needed to... Okay, well, never mind then. Then why did they make another one? Huh. Aw. That's a bit weird, but... Oh well, I mean... I'm gonna complain, I suppose, right? Well, whoever you are, thank ya! Yeah. Because of the voxels you added at the bottom? No, it's not. It's not that. It's, normally it works just fine. Like, the voxels at the bottom shouldn't have affected anything. I did the same thing in the upstairs area. Now here, here, yeah, even here are the voxels. See that? So and that one's thicker as well. So I've no idea what's happening with the funny waterfall, but people will die in it. That I can assure you. People will die. Know what's better than one windmill? That's right, 2 windmills. Yeah. Technically not impossible. You know, not impossible. Could enhance it even further. It is true. I won't be doing that. Well, I mean, again, it is a thing that did certainly happen. Why and how, I do not know, but it's, they got water up there, so they can't complain, okay? They got tools, they got water, got a little bit of everything one would really need. So, yeah. Little communal thing. You do not want this. You do not want this, Haina. You do not want this. Trust me. Try me. Try me and I will cut you. Same goes for you, funny elemental. Ow. I'm stuck in a pit. Whee! Okay. The battle at Brownie Gate. It will totally fall down. How ironic. The earth elemental would fall down a deep, deep hole like this. Not you. Not you, man. Man, not now. Not now, I'm not feeling it. I had a rough day coming down there. The day just started. Right then. Guys, it's time to do a bit of spelunkage. However, probably should also go ahead first and foremost and prepare some meal. A bit of water. Because there's no guarantee where we're going, there's going to be enough water and or for us. See? So, we'll just go around here. Got the weapons. Got that. Get a pickaxe. That's good. Gonna be doing a bit of mining then. I take the not so pleasant water. I go down here and I take some... Look at how foggy it is down here as well. Yeah. That down. In there. 1.9 days is what this is gonna be good for. We got like hardly any servings on it. But you know what? Still fruit. I'm just gonna go in like that. 30, how could it possibly go wrong, right? Alright. Let's check it out, shall we? Go down to the mist dungeon. Right, I did mark it. Again, Clouds did find it with some sort of spell. And that's fairly interesting. And I turn around immediately. You know why? You know why I turn around immediately? Alchemy. Got a alchemical potion that increases the yield of you mining. That's kind of pretty big. And it's something I would like to have with me, actually, when going in with the intention of doing some mining. Yeah. I don't know how long they last, but... one should be enough, right? Miner's Flask Medium. Alright, so we got that. Got that with us. Now we're gonna go in proper. Could be invisible box or something like that. I just think it flat out glitched. You know, it's I just think it kinda messed up itself. I reckon. Alright, down we go. Descending. I don't know. Because it's a waterfall, we're more emphasizing the fall portion than the water right now. Kinda using it as a bit of a cheeky elevator to go very, very, very deep down. We're just descending rapidly right now. Alright, we slow the fall, we slow it. And here we are. it's the little area I was on about earlier. And I want to place down an oil lamp. Torches. An attempt has been made. Burn down torches. And all we do is simply step on the teleporter. Drink the potion, maybe? Am I chugging? Am I hydrating? Is it working? 1 liter of... Chug it. Try to drink it, but it doesn't seem to... feel like vomiting it out again. What's happening? You're being funky about it? Hello? Game? Okay. Let's see again. 1 liter of final flask medium. An empty bottle becomes desperate for a purpose. Drink it. No, that's a little disappointing. You know, that is a little... a life's purpose. Can we go spelunking? Or fairly deep down. Fairly deep down. We got tainted shivers. Where we are. Yeah, there we go. And there's a boat horn as well. Right around the corner here. Not just one, actually. Multiple. There's a boat horn hit squad, actually. Right here. And we also got some drifters for good measure. Okay. Hey, don't do that. Don't glitch in the wall, man. You back off. Don't throw the rock at me, man. Don't want to play that game. You do not. Huh? Alright. Timmy, how's it going? Welcome. No, I just found out earlier. Oh shit. That's huge. That's a huge find right there. Yeah, I just found earlier that my potion that I would like to drink can't be drank. Back off. Back off. Go back to Stranger Things, you little Demogorgon looking guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole head squad right there, you know? Why can't it be drank? If I knew that, I wouldn't have the issue, sadly. A little devoid of... I imagine... Like, I've been here before, that's why I came here. Imagine it's been completely, like, rendered empty. That's fair enough, I reckon. At least we still got some drifter parts. See, there they are. Oh yeah, Chimney, how are you doing, though? Yeah. Honestly, I think maybe it's a good thing it couldn't be drank, because then I might have just missed out on the potion itself, but, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any ore, like the... quartz. Got the quartz, but, I don't know if there's gonna be any silver, maybe, around right the corner. If later tonight, but nothing major. Native copper, large amounts, and huge amounts of quartz. I think I only have my copper pick here, so that's very awkward. Yeah. And I didn't even have a chance to hit and stun locked in the ground. Yeah, as it should be. Don't like him. We don't want him to have a chance. So, you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's how I get killed. Yeah, that's how. That's how I die. Probably the lamest way to go. Get caught in a dead end while mining and then suddenly get spanked on the booty. Well, you know, that endeavor was not worth it whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, that endeavor was not worth it. Like the water pool. Something. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame. Gonna have to go back down there and whatnot. You know, regain what we had on us. That's a shark. Yeah, that's a shark. I mean, I told you sharks are real in the game. I told you they exist. You know? People wouldn't believe me, but they are very real. You know, they do very much exist back there, you know? Zoomies. Zoomies going down, Zoomy. Zoomy down. I stop briefly before completely falling flat on my face. Alright, teleport me. World. Rain. I am here, the creation of the globe. No more. Right, I think I just go down here and then take a turn here, maybe? A boat horn. Going the same way, I see. How awkward. Yeah, let me just, There we go. Yeah, cool. If only I had, like, a dirt block with me, because then I could have, like, built behind me, but... Apparently I can't without being harassed by some of you. There we go. Job is very much done now. Well, I mean, that's a bit of a shame, I would say. I was kind of like hoping to go ahead and do some mining here. But again, it seems like people already completely plundered all of it. So, we'll just leave. Walk away from this then. Oh yeah, and check out how fast I can go up using a raft. Zoom. I'm telling you, it's an express elevator there. You go so quickly with that thing. Look at how fast I am. And I'm not even done. That's not even my final form. Oh look, it's a shark. Hey. Freshwater bull shark. Majestic being, is it not? Look at his teeth. They got the roast. They got the roast. They did it. Good modeling. And then don't forget, cool little creepy eel fellas down here. No one that's kind of like being a little silly and playing with the soil. Oh, just jumped. I just literally jumped the shark. Well, bit of a bummer. Not gonna lie. But I suppose, you know, happens, right? Drink the potion. Think it'll work now, maybe? No. Maybe because I placed it down before. Oh, I drank it now! Now I drank the potion. I was sipping on it for some time. Well. The potion has been sipped. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's now an empty bottle. Yeah, and here I was wondering why it's not working. It takes forever to drink it instead, you know? Really need to keep, you know, to keep sucking on it, basically. Yeah, let me put in the Frostpunk OST. Because that was one of the ones that was, like, suggested earlier as well. Which should work well for the game, I reckon. Yeah, medium temporal rift activity. Alright, how are these looking? Get in there. What we can try is do some fermentation. We can try and do some of that. I never did it. I never tried it before, okay? We're gonna be distilling some, hopefully, aqua vitae. I also don't know how much can fit in the boiler. I hope all 50 liters, maybe? Let's see. Let's make that ethanol, shall we? So if I use an entire barrel full of brandy... Okay, it seems like 30 liters is the, it's the maximum on it. Okay, so that's the max. I'm very determined at alchemy here right now, as you can tell. You know? Very determined at it. Somebody used my wood pile, though. It was my wood pile. I owned it. My wood pile reduced to naught, but anything else. Nothing I can use. Fuel for 8 hours. How much fuel do you need, realistically? Here we go, guys. Make the moon shine, brother! Hell yeah! Your ethanol's gonna be made so it boils up, goes in here, and then cools down by spiraling around, and you know, there might be some water in there to cool faster. Then we'll get it like nice and distilled. That's gonna be happening for a minute. This thing I want to keep on me for later. And then we can make the place look a little more... slightly better. The anthracite stone can go away. This is fine. I am about to starve, however. That is definitely gonna happen. I will get a bit of a tummy ache. There's the tummy ache. We get some Puerto Rican, like, apple cactus thing. There we go. Looking a little more satiated, you know? Technically, that's the stuff I made the brandy out of as well, by the way. So there you go. I also got some Swiss cheese plant stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm just sitting up here, you know, eating my apple cacti and some Mexican breadfruit. While, we did flanks. Yeah, and then we'll go back down, yeah. Cheese, yes. Swiss cheese plant. The one and only. The only one that's been invented so far. Yep, and that thing's empty now. Alright. Yeah, the game's having a bit of an aneurysm right now, isn't it? Okay, 100 degrees Celsius. And brandy is definitely going down. And we're getting some pure alcohol right now. We're getting that aqua vitae, as you can see here. We still have some fuel. However, that doesn't mean we gotta stop here. We can refill it. Keep filling it up. It has 4.22 liters right now. 4.6. I'm gonna get that whole bucket worth of aqua vitae. The last thing I do. Obviously, some stuff will get lost in the process of making ethanol, but we'll get most of it done, however. And then we can check the myth. You know, we can do some myth busting of our own. And see if, in fact, the strong potions cannot be created. And if nothing else, we do have pure ethanol, you know? We can use that for something, probably, you know? Probably. Probably has some sort of purpose going. Yeah. Looking good, looking fine. Yeah, 1.58. What we still have like 50 more liters of cactus brandy, by the way. We have some honey which we can turn into mead. Meanwhile, the compost is composting. Get some potion bases as well. I think I can turn the potion base into anything crazy. Let's look. Strong potion. Strong white currant wine potion. No, healing oil. Strong. When eaten, minus 300 hydration with potion is 1.5 health for every few seconds. That's 30 seconds, right. Barrels and buckets, right. I see what they mean with the recipes just not given. I see what they mean with that. A strong base. So, cooked cutlings and cooked cutlings of Edelweiss and Lupine Rats, right. That's where like the hanging thing comes into play, right, like where you dry the herbs and whatnot. That's where it comes into play right there. Wait, what was that? Because of Death Lord, anytime I hear Vitae, I go, Hunter the Parenting? God damn it. Wow, that is actually a pretty close one right there as well. 77 and you rolled a 71. Wow. Close. The way. We had a couple of people get very close to it today. A handful. Right, so that's gonna distill. The bucket should be okay. Aqua Vitae. Aquatic worms? The fuck? What do you mean with aquatic worms? Oh, little guys. Aqua Vitae can be turned into... What? Soul slop? What the fuck is that? Wait, hold up. Mod expended food. This is possibly the most toxic liquid you have ever seen. Just return 4 hours when drunk. It is duration minus 1 HP. Category provides no nutrition. Chopped poison mushrooms, like any mushroom, just chop. Bone meal, aqua vitae, and green dye, and some saltpeter. Make some soulstorm slop. You know, if nothing else, we can make some of that slop. You know, we can slop people up. You know, we can be the residential poison maker, I suppose, if nothing else, right? Green dye is as simple as water and some grass, apparently. Yeah, like literally dry grass, green dye. Easy. Job's done. I mean, heck, I might as well make some green dye, you know? Might as well prep for some of that soul storm poison thing. You know, while we're at it, you know, we might as well, you know? We might as well make the most toxic substance known to man. I mean, I see no harm in it. Outside of, you know, the fact that it's poison. I mean, what's a bit of toxology anyways, right? Oh, that's papyrus. Okay, it's not grass. I was led astray. I was lied to. Bamboozled, one might even say. Beautiful leaves. See, there we go. Yeah, grab some of the grass here. I wanna have like what, 50 units of grass? There we go, just drink some. I was a little dehydrated. I was doing some dehydration, you know? We get a total of 22. 22 of those little thingies. A couple more, however, is the thing, you know? Get 22, so we'll have 30 before you know it. And we'll be just fine then. Then we can start making green dye. Which, yeah, you specifically need the green dye to make the most toxic substance known to man. Look, if I can't make strong potions for realsies, then, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna make something truly vile, you know? We got 44 pieces of it. However, that's okay. See? Heck is that? Oh, that's the horsetail. Oh, right. The Mexican horsetail. I see now. I don't like the outside. The outside scares me right now. Just like multiple elementals, like drifter things, and the game just froze once again. I need to restart the game. Guy attacked me so hard, he died. He just died himself, you know. That's how hard I've been attacked. Makes sense, right? Sorry, missed me. Yeah, we should have some dry grass in here as well, so I can make my green dye. Yeah. There we go, 50 pieces. Should be enough to make 50 liters of the green dye. Okay, here's the thing. I take the shortcut here. Alright. It's still distilling, by the way. Getting pretty close to being just completely full. Gotta be a little careful. Actually, no, that's gonna be the Aqua Vitae, isn't it? Yeah, then I can't use it on it. Then I can't do that. If this is Aqua Vitae, I need to turn this here into, like, green dye. Yeah, after 4 days, we got some green dye back there. So, if, Aqua Regia... Yeah, that's different, that's different. One of them is, like, pure ethanol, the other one is literally acid. And it's going down. Container has some Aqua Vitae. Yeah. Aqua Regia, also known as Königswasser in German. Water of Kings. That's acid. That it will fuck you up. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't touch it. Don't drink it. It's not actual water, by the way. Okay, 10 liters. I got another bucket ready just in case I need to. I know. In case. Just in case. It seems to be exactly 10 liters though we're like condensing here for the most part with one entire barrel's worth of brandy. Yeah. To drink acid strong enough to dissolve gold. Yeah. Yeah, no. Nah, that's ethanol. I'm not drinking ethanol. I'm not doing that either. No, don't drink any of those aquas. The only aqua you should drink is agua. Normal agua. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna swap until it reaches 10 liters of aquavit. I'm gonna do it anything until then. That's fine. That's a broken knife. That's all okay. Everything else is all okay. Put this up here as well, you know, more gears. Because why not? Okay. Just kind of getting there. There's also like more stuff. La voix is, what is it called? Yeah, well, this stuff, catalyzer, reaction chamber, reflex column, boiling flask, dissolver, port neck. We need to make those things as well, right? And that's a bit of an adventure. We need an branch. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we need specifically an iron branch for this one too. A couple shoot sections. Now, one shoot section is 1 copper bar. 1 plate is 2 copper bars. So this is like 4 bars with 8, 6, 8, 9, and 10. I mean, 8, 9, and 10. Is crab sausage? No. Reaction chamber. Plates. Ain't cheap. Ain't cheap, alright. 2 iron wrenches? Oh man. And liters. Yeah, we need to make a little hot swap, okay? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to hot swap whenever. Still boiling away. It is about to reach its 10 liter mark. Right there. 2 liters left. Yes, quite. And we can probably use this as fuel, you know, for some machinery almost, you know, with how potent this has to be. Actually, might not even need to hot swap. It's about to run out completely. 0.8. Okay, got only 1 left. This might actually work out perfectly fine in the end. Like, it might be just enough, actually. Okay. There we go. So we overshot a little. Slightly overshot it. There we got Aqua Vitae there. 10 liters. We got some brandy over here. What we can do? I'll take the brandy and put it in here. You know? Make a handful more Aqua Vitae. You know, 30 more liters will be sacrificed to the god. And, gonna light it up. Last a little longer. And I'm gonna get some food in the meantime. You know, some snackos, something to chew on, you know? distract myself maybe a little bit. Yeah, no, that's coming along, though. Coming along. And I'm not gonna give up on the strong potions. Not yet. Not after we've come this far, you know? Not after that. No, there has to be... Gotta be an answer, you know? Potions, they must be existing, you know? Maybe what we're missing is like the other alchemical ingredients, you know? Like the other lab equipment things, you know? Things that need like a metric boatload of copper. Literally do. And the iron wrenches. The iron wrenches definitely don't make things... Definitely don't. The laminar for the copper feels a little wasted. Sadly. Ilmenite. Nuggies. Oh, we also hardly have any copper. Really don't have too much left, huh? Because if I put these things in there, we get 175 units. And then there's like some crucibles that have some copper, like this one does. Like, how much was it? Got a 60 units, so in total, not enough. Just not enough. Long story short, ain't enough copper around these parts of town. Then again, apparently someone literally made laminar armor out of copper, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely went hard on the copper. Sure. Yeah, we can use the iron blooms. Yeah, we can take those with us to make iron wrenches. Hey, look, you waste the copper, I'll waste the iron, you know, simple enough, right? Like a fair deal to me. Yeah. And then we can also check out how the funny drowning chamber is gonna work out for us, you know. Alright, so we take 8 pieces. Put like 2 here. Maybe 3 each down here and 2 remaining in the actual forge itself. There we go. We can just really do the most with the copper we have still around, you know? Do as much as we can with it. Alright. Heating it up. The forges are a roar now. So yeah, these have to, you know, cook. It'll take a minute. This will simply have to reheat inside of this, so it needs to be like molten metal. They're gonna go faster, and this is gonna take a minute as well, yeah. It's getting hot in your various forges. You're right, it is. And if we want to do some blacksmithing, you know, we need to be appropriately dressed for the occasion here. You know, it's pretty warm, you see. So we need to go in like this, all right? Hammer it ready. You know, it's gonna be back here, all right? So I take this in my hand, all right? Take this. Right, you know, it's quite a few forges. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Pouring it in. Yeah, that's hot. Put it back. Take this coal away. This is getting there. Keep the charcoal on us, okay? Banked upon an acceptable one. Oh no! It's frozen again. It's frozen. There we go. Okay, here we go. Anu, how you doing? Welcome to the forge. It's a little warm right now, so I had to take off the shirt, you know? Is it hot in here? It's very hot. It's very hot. It's currently a casual 28 degrees outside at night. And plus forge, you know? Yeah. Hanu, how you doing? Kyber, how's it going? We got a couple more bowls down there. Okay, I take this thing. Apparently, people used up the entirety of the copper supply, so I kinda had to improvise a little bit back here, you know? Improvise. Ow. Improvise. I think I poured some, like, liquid copper onto my Tootsie right now. Hate to see that, you know? Wouldn't it be funny if I take this, hold on, I'm gonna put my jacket on when I go outside. I take this thing, I walk around with like a 500-ish degree warm like ingot, and I'm gonna go up there because I wanna use it. You know, I wanna use the thing. You know, I'm dead. Please don't die. Please don't die. We need you. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring the holy bar to where it needs to be. Okay. Cooling down, but it's not cooling down quick enough. Still 1,000 degrees. Yeah, you're going to the brr hammer. I'm going to the brr hammer. I'm gonna brr this thing up. Unless it decides to keep freezing, I need to restart the game. Did I really say that? I definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do so. I know there's a new game version out as well, so I'm a little hesitant in terms of like updating. Since I don't want any mods to break or me not being able to join the server or something like that, you know? So hence why. Okay. Here we go. I make a plate. Do I make a shoot? Nah, I make a plate. Make a plate. Otherwise it won't work. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I take these, you know, slap them in here for now. F1. You know, we got some black coal here, alright? Well, we got some coal. We're gonna light the forges of the windmill here, alright? We're gonna do some of that. Yeah, disassemble a lot of code pieces by piece to find what the check mark was, running everything. I wish I could help you, but I probably wouldn't be much help, I'm afraid. I wish I could help you, though. Oh my god, the hammer just went crazy. Okay, put that one down. Let's see how this is gonna be treated. I mean, it works, kinda as intentional, I suppose, right? Kinda works. Very dramatic music, by the way. Very dramatic. So we got ourselves that. These are getting heated up nicely and surely. Oh yeah, welcome to the windmill smithy. And then some. You know, everyone can do a bit of a party in here, you know? That's what we have it for. Oh yeah, Copper, no, do take a break, though. Do take a break. Looks like you do really need it. Alright, here we go, chopping away at it, forming it into an ingot as well. Yeah. Have you poured picture-in-picture thing was using its own 3D world to render and property. Its own 3D world. Messes up some ray collision function and the whole thing even works without it. It's fine. Ignore hearing the bells, by the way. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, we get some iron. I'm so ready to like slap that in there, you know, just like, you know, smith it with a little hammer. I like when a hammer gets this excited, you know, like it works so fast when it does. Only downside, however, is that we're not getting the iron bits out of it, you know. That's the only downside, I would say. See, slightly different temperature, eh? Slightly different temperature. There we go. Yeah, you work it! Hell yeah! That's what I'm on about. I'm gonna meditate while this is happening. I'm gonna meditate to the hammering real quick. I would like some mana real quick, you see. Take some, I keep forgetting about it. Especially because I only get mana so slowly, right? Like I need to meditate so many times in quick succession to get anywhere with it. Alright, here we go. We got this. We got 3 iron ingots. It's a start. It's a start. And this will be done soon enough as well. By the looks. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Look at it being shaped nicely. And it's done. Yeah, I put it into the funny block. And we're good then. Oh. I just love how the machinery gets very excited whenever I turn the hammer off. You know, it just goes so fucking fast. I mean, look at this. If that ain't fast, I don't know what it is. Look at him spin. The little guy goes like zoomies, you know? Alright, so we got these things now, right? And technically speaking, I can heat it up even further to make them ranches, you know? Apparently, we'll need ranches. 1, 1, and 1. We need 3 ranches exactly. 1, 1, and 1 in here. Well, and that might just be good enough, you know? Yeah. But on the way of allowing to drag coins with your cursor. Fun physics. Hey! Pretty exciting. That does sound pretty exciting. Okay, so we're gonna melt them slightly, you know, we're gonna heat them up a little. And then hopefully we should be fine. God, oh my god. You can stay up here, you can throw your stuff down to, you know, it'll get pulverized by its own. Pretty handy stuff, actually. Okay, iron has a workable temperature of 700 degrees Celsius, right? I hope that one piece of coal I put in there is gonna be enough for this year, actually. To at least have it be minimum of workable. But because I'm a little paranoid, you know, make it 2 pieces instead, you know, just to make sure. Gonna be nice and hot. That's what we want. We want it to be nice and warm here. Alrighty, yeah. Let me tone down the Frostpunk OST a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure the last time we just used the Kingsfield OST when we were playing. Okay, I need not a little amount iron wrenches. And that's literally it. Everything else has to be shaved off. So, you know, making them wrenches will have so much. With so much bloody iron bits, you know. It'd be crazy. There we go, and there we go. We got 1 finished iron wrench. Now, time to repeat it a couple more times. Alright, 1 iron wrench is done. And mind you, I need those iron wrenches for the crafting recipe itself. Meaning, they're gonna be used up by the time I'm done. You know? It's not like a wrench will keep. It's part of the recipe. Okay, turn you around. There we go. Beautiful, is it not? Imagine I fuck up and would have to, like, restart because I didn't get it 1 little bitty earlier. Goes away, and last but not least, the last iron wrench we would need. Take you, and as before, start working our way up. Alright? Here we go. Bit by bit, forge our path onwards here, creating the most iron of our wrenches. Beautiful. Coming along so smoothly. Stop giving it back to me, man! I like the sound. It's like... I'm shooting some sort of gun. Like a funny little sci-fi gun. Alright. Well. That's about it. All I needed. Yeah, now I'm gonna go back home. In the middle of the night. Or maybe I want it to be daytime, actually. I'm gonna take some time here. Meanwhile, back at home, we're still, like, distilling alcohol, by the way. We're still, like, making pure ethanol. All the way at home. Alright, it's time to wake up now. Here we go. Back on the pilgrimage. Again, imagine if OSHA has been invented by now. Like, we'd get so many complaints. Luckily, OSHA doesn't exist for the next 2,000 years still. So, we'll be fine. I mean, OSHA didn't stop the apocalypse the last time, right? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Think about that. They didn't. Alright, we just gotta go down the road. And then we might just be fine. Yeah, we still have some golem. And we might... Guys, we might just need to go golem hunt. You know, get some copper out of those guys, maybe. I know they got copper on them. And ironically, they're kind of tougher than a dragon, which I think is very interesting of a predicament to have. I'm gonna get this thing back there. I'm gonna blast it. Such a magical energy you've never seen before. There we go. Get stabilized. I drink? I have no drink with me. I do have some food, however. So I'm gonna go ahead to the nearest dirty pond, drink some not so clean water, and you know, then just like eat. Counteract the dysentery. There we go. And now we just eat this, you know, little fillet. And that'll do. That'll do for now, I suppose. You can also harvest the dragon fruit, actually. And sort of like munching on it. Since we only have so much of it, right? You know, we're very, very close to just completely running out of dragon fruit. Totally are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, smile. Yeah, very, very close to running out. I mean, if nothing else, dragon fruit wine and dragon fruit brandy, you know, could be a thing in the future, by the way. I'm just pointing that one out. But, like, food-wise, we shouldn't really have to struggle too much. Like, we should have plenty of food around town here. Okay, put you back. And put the iron hammer back as well. So, alchemy. Eh? In the end, we're just doing it to progress alchemy, you see. I can take a bit more, put it in here. Of the stuff in it. I want to get all the aqua vitae. And put currently existent aqua vitae in here. Go ahead. Let the fire up a little. We should have like a little firewood pile. There you go. Good enough. Very, very small. Very, very little. Very efficient, you know. Am I hearing the storm theme from Frostpunk right now? There's a very good chance you are, because we do have the Frostpunk OST on right now, so it has been suggested by someone, so why not? No? Guys, I think it's called... Want me to look up? I can look it up. It's called... It's called... Yeah, the city must survive. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's playing right now. That is the one and only. The city must survive. Now, I can make them pull transfigurators, I can make them pull butcher box off. Huh? Meat preservation, atom pole, gears to power it. What the fuck? What an interesting piece of machinery back there. Yeah. Clouds, how you doing? Wait, game just minimized. Do you ever stay shirtless when the temperature goes down to 13 degrees Celsius? Yeah, I do. I do. What's my favorite game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I've never played it though. I never played Frostpunk, no. Stay warm, yeah, I just do that the entire time. Got a catalyzer, got a condenser unit back there, and the retort neck. There's another one. Only the wrenches actually exist. Condenser. Damn. I'm gonna put this in here. You know, just gonna be the wrench urn. What's this in here? Hey. Oh. Go there. Magic. I know, it's very deceptive. It looks very magical, but it ain't. Slap the iron bits we got in here for now, yeah. Yeah, that's the others. Strong level potion. Well, I didn't say, well, I mean, yeah. Others are not working. So what? Ain't gonna stop me from cooking, you know? Ain't gonna stop me from doing that. But I can, single player somehow. Weird. Does look magical. Right, it does, kinda, but it's not. It's very deceptive. Abby, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Yeah, I really should be restarting the game. It's imploding in on itself right now. Neutral Ash! Yeah. This is not hostile. I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Good to hear. Yeah, we've been just doing some smithing, making the fastest windmill in the county. County? County, huh? County. Oh, the county. And yeah, other than that, you know, it's you know, it's been smithing, you know, and a bit of potion brewing and whatnot, you know. The county windmills. Set up, dude. Look, I mispronounced it, okay? It's certainly an innovation. Yeah, look. I mean, I might be able to see from my window. Yeah, see right there. Look at it. That's one country windmill, alright? Yeah. Fastest in the country. Fuck off. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Dang, that's one. It's serious, isn't it? Huh? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. How are we gonna fix county now? I mispronounced county. Instead of saying county, I said cunty. And like, this is happening now. Let's go. When you get close to it, I won't. I won't. There are down moments with you. Good to know, at least. You know, that makes me happy. I'm sweating now. Like, it's actually warm in my room. Like, making me laugh so much. Like, it's making my eyes sweat. So well, anyways, yeah, there's one cunty windmill. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for the polish. Appreciate it. I knew I can always count on you. Yeah. Really close. I thought of like, I mean, it's weird that the potions don't work, right? We can still do the recipe, right? We can still do the recipe and then just basically creative mode them into existence, right? Like, we can still go through the process of making it, but like the end result will simply have to be spawned in, basically, you know? What kind of windmill? Dude, okay, I can't wait for that to, like, I'm gonna go ahead, like, rate someone. They have, like, the, like the little clip, rate shout-out thing, right? And I'll be like, I is the fastest windmill in the country. Wait, country? Well, no. And it's gonna be like, Monk, what did you just say? And I'm like, you heard me? You heard me? You heard me, and I'm gonna stand by that. You heard what I said. I'm not taking it back, you know? I mean, did you look at a windmill? Did you see what it looks like? Huh? I mean, I know that sort of windmill just too well. You see? Rico Potion being able to go for 50k blocks in the back to the base instantly. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Like being able to do something like that. So yeah. I also would love to actually have the ability to do this, so... I'll just make a new bamboo hat whenever, but the other clothing though I will repair, so... That, barber, surgeon, apron... No, I'm gonna get my funny pants fixed, sorta. There we go. Yeah. Stones of Magic, but it's level 3, I think, fair enough. I won't take it back. That one too hot, that's one hot windmill. And I've been in there. I've been inside of it. It was really hot. I had to quench my, you know, glistening iron inside of the little puddle inside of it, you know. It's a very good game. I think you'd enjoy it. There's some certain choices you have to make in order to get the city to survive. Sometimes one does feel quite cold-hearted, but it's important to not freeze up. The children do yearn for the mines, however. They do yearn for them. Can't tell me otherwise. I see it in their eyes. They're like, yes, we love shoveling coal. And I'm like, that's right, little Timmy. You do love that, don't you? Yeah. The potion files at only 0.25, and that already worked for... Oh shit. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I drank some, and it took a moment to actually, like, consume the potion. It took a bit. But then again, the server's kinda acting up lately. I might just restart the server when I hop out, since I'm the only person right now. We got some of that potion tea as well, some aqua vitae, honey, bunch of compost we're making, because all the food spoils, might as well. I need chalk. I don't know where to get chalk from, so we will need to go explore a little, probably. It's empty now, okay, so we got it all done, huh? Bam. I'm dehydrating. There we go. And you know, when in doubt, just eat a couple dragon fruit. You know? I found chalk, like a chalk biome. Yeah, I was like looking for it. I wouldn't know where it is because I know somebody brought chalk in, but I wouldn't know where they found it, right? So I was just kind of like meandering about, trying to see if I can find it or not. But I was not successful in my endeavor, sadly. Sadly, I must disappoint. I did not find any. Yeah. 9k blocks away, a bit less away. East, west? West? Maybe west? West, east, west, north, south, north, surf? Maybe even? I take EPs. Oh, I thought you said west. Is it right? Like it's how easy it is to understand it? Weave? Was there some weave? You want to go weave? I meditate. Meditate. Let's move my Magicka back up and running again. Alright. Bounce's gaming PC. I can see it always shine through the door frame. I love it. Great, it's fantastic. And we got like the nighttime shrine, you know, that's where you go party like a real wizard, and you know, where you do that stuff. I could research these things, I might as well do that eventually, right? Yeah. A computer skill book, that way I can make wallpapers. Hell yeah. It's some night wizardry. Got the Night Bee nightclub. The Night Bee nightclub. I mean, like, they're sizably large right now. Theory, or technically break them. And just like get a bunch of honey out of them. And then some. Maybe some somewhat angry bees, but surely they're gonna be distracted by the dummy. No, they're gonna be distracted by that. It's okay. That's the beast right there, by the way. Farting all over the place. Yeah, how the training dummies distracting them is actually pretty brilliant, isn't it? The door's not actually... Yeah, I was about to say. Not the bees. No, not the bees! Always horrible when the bees show up, isn't it? And then we just make a couple more skeps for the bees. A handful more. I think we got some more cattails laying around somewhere. I'm fairly certain of it, at least, yeah. Incredibly cute. Yeah. Yeah, so are those things too. No. Some Minecraft villagers for a second. No, if I wanna... No, if I wanna turn to a Minecraft villager, I'm gonna be more like... Oh. 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 That's more like the Minecraft villagers. It's not beep, bah, beep, bah. Yeah, that's the bees. Very different, you see. Know your differences. You know, it might save your life one day. Okay, well, time to make that honey. Thank you, worker bee. Honest work. Appreciate it. Edible vomit, hell yeah, bees. Oh my god. At least one bee. Yeah, they do. They just die. You know, they're killing themselves right now. You just sound way more disappointed and or unimpressed. Huh. Meanwhile, the bees are like beep, beep. I think they just like all died by the way, and they're like grand jihad against the training dummy. Okay, well, it should be now. Yeah, it's already there's so funny when squeeze. Take it. And now we get some beeswax. Beeswax. Quite a lot of it too. And the honey can go to the honey pile. That's right. By the way, for the ones who haven't seen it yet, there's a little secret in this place. Look at it. Go down here. Ow. And then in here, the thicket. Behind this door. The emergency beehive. Break glass in case of emergency. And then you can see them back there. But this is only if I or someone else was to really fuck up one of these days, you know? So just break glass if it's very serious, okay? Only break glass then. I might make like a little tool rack here, actually. And, place like a hammer in there, you know, just because I can. Yeah. Instead of dying, they get to a training monsters next time you go harvest. Yeah, they're just like gonna JoJo pose on me and like kick my ass with some like stand or something. Finger of is barbed. As mammals love getting stuck. Stuff stuck into our skin. Basically, yeah. A fruit press to a windmill? Nah, you can't, sadly. Sadly, you cannot. Doing peon. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Heck yeah. You can't have the speed turn down and up, you know, just like, you know, it's like that one meme with that one oil pump, right? Where like harvesting oil is like, and we see like different characters and it goes like faster depending on what character it is, right? I feel like that. But yeah, no, it's yeah, you can't have that, sadly. Yeah. I want to get into the server and pull the great Skep heist. On a single Skep beehive left within 50,000 blocks. Dude. Crazy. Blocks of would also be the transmission. Yeah, if only. We'll make that one cunty windmill like even better back there. You know, it's yeah, you can see perfectly now through the window there. It's a beauty. All right. I mean, again, the server's open to anyone actually. So if people want to do join, you may do just so. May do just. The information one would require would be inside of the Discord Rooney. Dad. Also, emergency dive bunker is both funny and actually useful. Yeah, it is! Exactly! Yeah. Build a windmill with bees. You know, it's the bees, not the wind working anymore, you know? If you want, you can convert the magic strengths into normal strength. Make more windmills. I think I'm okay so far. Like, I think it works just fine for the time being. If the windmill was linked to a small windmill, would the small sad windmill also spin really fast, powered by the cunty, you know? Like a little orbiter. Yeah, I get shot. I mean, depending on how you connect them, yeah, they actually would. It actually would. Water emergency dive bunkers everywhere, yeah. Under, like, every little sand block, there's gonna be, like, a tiny beehive somewhere, you know, just hidden beneath the sands, you know? It's... People won't be ready for... We're, like, prepared. We're, like, ready for winter, which will never happen, by the way. Okay. The green dye is happening. Oh, no, that wins. Yeah. Have a fan-powered windmill, basically. Also, by the way, check this out. We can make some Soulstorm slop, apparently. Aqua Vitae and green dye. It kills people. It's literally poison. The Soulstorm brew, don't think, drink. It kills you even harder, right? Gives you hydration though. And then there's refined Soulstorm slop, which is Soulstorm slop mixed with bone meal in a cauldron. They get the funny thing, you know, and it kind of hurts you, but it's more refined. You know, it refines, you know, the way you get hurt. Why does it glow? Why? What does it smell? Why does it make your eyes water? Exactly. You know, think about it. You know? And yeah, then there's the funny brew. You just distill it from the slop. It's refined, make it into brew, and then it's like an addictive drink from questionable ingredients. So I guess we'll just be making drugs instead. You know, it's always an outcome we can do. Yeah. It heals actually. The other one was a positive number. Does it actually? Oh shit. Like the final version, like the very final version heals you, does it? Hold on. So. Oh, it does heal you. Yeah. The final version heals you. It just makes you a little hungry. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. I can make magic meth, refine it as well, you know? Emergency supply bunkers would get a permanent room in my house. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that is something we can do with the ethanol or aqua vitae that we have stored up. I wouldn't mind doing that. You know? Make magic meth? Probably can, yeah. I haven't delved too hard into the magic thing, right? It's a whole thing. Yeah, complete ritual of corruption to create a devouring void. Funny thing, and the other one. Obelisk, neutral essence. Two magic items to trigger reactions because there's neutral essence to be generated. These items are only different types of arcanus and temporal gears. The celestial prism, which we have, converting common light into light essence, that is a slow process that occurs over time. As a flip side, it doesn't require any external resource. And then the dark essence siphons life energy from creatures including seraphs. When a creature wanders too close, the void will pull them into its center, taking health and converting into dark essence. The fog is not active during the day, and creatures killed by this method will not drop any resource. I want to make murder void possible, you know? Or spells we make, yeah. I kind of want to get into like the spell making as well, you know? Making one A good way I would be making a deep hole that is very dark. Probably would be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it by reading it there. The farmer drifters from down there within the hole. I mean, there's always like that one little dungeon you showed me where you swim down. That would be an idea. It can be up to increase essence generation, placing right position. Yeah. Interesting. Ley lines, resonator, and stuff like that, huh? And then I get like I'm not wearing my glasses. Yeah. Catalyst or rusted compound, glimmering compound, Sears compound, runic scroll, up to tier 3. And crystal conversion, which is rust crystals turned to something else, eh? Just place them close to the essence generator that has enough. Yeah, and then we can make like different essences as well. Imitating horse, down course. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's like an idea with that stuff, because like this is like kind of like the oh, we can also do some discoveries real quick. Hold up, I'm not about to go full on insano mode. Yeah, so if I go up here, kind of go past the funny prism of light, which is charging. Where these ones we can kind of like research real quick, you know, meditate for a hot sec, you know, and see where that's gonna get us. And we might also try and get some tea, some Rift Bloom tea going maybe, because that's something that we could use to not go insane all the time. Let's see. Rift Bloom. Rift Bloom. Rift Bloom. Oh, I saw the team. Team. 10 liters of waters, 8 Rift Blooms, make this. Mixing in a barrel. Fairly straightforward, actually. Yeah. Yeah, satiety goes down, but like, we get more HP and mana regen as well. Taste from the rust. Why not best one? You can do that fairly easily, actually. Yeah. Did a bunch of things in her study. Well, you know, Des can go suck a wand. I'm the alchemist. I'm gonna make my own. Understand? There you go. Hot take, I know, quite a hot take. Fuck. I was hoping I could study it before I go full insane. If I completely lose it. Ah, I can also research that one. There's 2 things we can go ahead and research. Cool. Yeah, like, imagine it's this study here, I reckon. I see. That's made a little door behind the bookshelves. I see how it is, huh? With all sorts of scrolls and funny little magic knickknacks. I didn't even know about this room, actually. And... you made an iron door for this? Damn! Damn, dude! Oh, bomb players offline. Oral touch and rust orb, huh? Rookie. I found a door when dungeon diving. Ah, okay. I was about to be like, surely not, right? Surely not. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Mage, transmog, mage armor corner, and then we have all the funny rust around here. All the funny rust. All the scrolls, all the funny little orb things. Alright, well, I'm hungry. Eat something. Yeah, like, another thing was that, 1.2 years. Orange seal. Sealed up there, little guy. The mice sounding dogs are getting kind of annoying. I'm gonna lie. They're really kind of getting to me there. Every time I go to the basement, I'm just hearing like... you know, all the time. Every time, you know? To hunt soon. We don't really need to go hunt. You know, I mean, we also have like a, you know, metric ton of like banana stuff and like red fruit. We also have like a bunch of like these ones here when in doubt. We have like dragon fruit still. We got these things here. I mean, it looks like it's going kinda okay actually. Yeah, I also need to like moisturize the fields a little. What the fuck? I mean, I knew I saw a shadow, but like I didn't expect it to be a fire sentry. Fighting me at a farm too, huh? That's right. You got nothing on my moves. Nothing. Weak and pathetic creature. Anyways, back to moisturizing the fields. There we go. It'll help a little at least, you know. Even though it is low fertility soil, not like medium fertility like the other ones, sadly. I mean, there's just plenty of medium fertility soil in the jungle, which we could yoink. It is a thing. Banana. How's it going, Tristan? Welcome. Hope all is okay. Hope all is well. Lovely. I'm gonna mind break myself real quick by like studying funny orbs floating around the place, you know. Yeah. You got any gears? You should buy gems from the traders. That way you can enchant your weapon. I mean, what trader would sell them though? I mean, like any old trader sells them, no? Got some bananas, man, and get some peanut butter. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. Bad iron. God. Got an ingot. Could make a shoe. Technically. Could make a knife. Practically. There we go. I will just do it like this. Time to ponder your orb. Basically, yeah. Time to ponder some orb gaming. So I can have a little more mana. I'm just like cultivating mana in my body, you know. That's all I'm doing actually. Like I'm not really doing much else. I ponder the spire real quick inside of Cloud's gamer setup right now. Why you made a road to those gems? Ah, I see. Never knew. Or one of those bow about cultivation, damn right I am. Cultivating magical powers right now, but just going slightly insane. Just a wee, you know, just a wee bit of insanity. Not a big deal, right? Place you down. I would like a knife. Possible. A rolling pin? Fair enough, I suppose, right? Well, guys, I want to be that guy, but like, it's... The knife's technically already done. Thing is, we'll just have like a ton of leftover now. Ton of little copper bits that we'll simply have to melt again. We should also make a melt caster so we can like recycle some equipment we don't really need. That's something I was pondering about as well. There we go. Put that back. Put you back in here. And then we get a little stock. There we go. All right. And kabooshki, got it. Then we can place like the 11 in here. Yeah, there's no leftovers there for now. For the time being. Yeah. This has become a cultivation stream. Always has been. Always has been cultivation stream. It's like that one other game. What's it called again? Like the remote cultivation game. It's like, you know, China, and you can like use someone's phallus as a weapon. Basically, yeah, that one. That game looks fucking wild, by the way. Like, it looks... Yeah, it looks crazy, actually. Absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, let me tap out real quick. Checking on something. God damn it, Chimney. I just see what you did in that Discord. I mean, I respect it, honestly. I respect the hustle. Pause the Frostpunks real quick. There's another decent OST we can play in the background. It Kenshi with Frostpunk. But when in doubt, you know, when in doubt, I return to the old tried and proven method of things through the, you know, when in doubt. It's like the cultivation simulator game or something, no? It's actually called that. You know, that is actually FDO thing, right? Gonna be being very honest with you. No, it's not. There we go. Another go to assume was like Lunasid, you know? Wanna play that one too. Well, with all of that crazily cultivated mana we now have, can go ahead and, well, we can I mean, there's quite a lot of them. See? We're gonna, oh nice, maximum mana increased. We're gonna retain the pattern of the way it's been grown here, and any excess, I just go ahead and simply use for some tea, you know? Okay, mana has increased by a bit. Love seeing that. That's pretty cool. Like, for the mages, right, that play on the server, you guys want to, like, specialize in something in particular, or, like, do kind of all sorts of magic? I kind of think it'd be fancy if I, like, specialize into some stuff, right? Like, at least that's what I'm gonna do if I can, you know, like, even though it might be better to do some other magics. I think it'd be kind of fancy, though. Like restrict yourself, like, yeah, I only do water spells, you know, for example. Oh, I only do fire spells. I only do arcane, maybe, right? Be like an interesting thing to do. There we go. And also, this is a very nice way to get some free mana points by just using a bunch of mana on a successful spell. That is when it decides to actually work, by the way. Doesn't always do. Oh. Also, rift rooms are kind of funny in the sense that if you run through them, you will get injured. It did happen to me earlier, briefly. But only if you run. Otherwise, you're perfectly fine. It takes a little moment to have the spell trigger. Alright. So Clouds, you say that, like, the alchemy stuff works in player, like, with the exact same, like, mod loadout as well? Like, it's just weird thing that doesn't want to work on the server, you say? Like, it's just out of sheer curiosity, right? Such a very specific issue. The recipe is not working / just not showing up. It's so very particular about it. I have absolutely no idea what could cause that thing. Okay, here we go. We're almost done, by the way. We're almost done. Just a little more. And these two. And then we can, like, ponder the orb briefly again. Orb's done. 56. Look at that. Oh, 57. Okay, place you. You, place you. Ah, yeah, sure. Place you, place you, place you. Then we do the same in this. There we go. I want to keep like... Or was it like every 8? So? Hold on. I'll have to... Yeah, sure. Dihydrate. Yeah, it's 8 per 10 liters. We want to have maybe like 16 tea. Just because. Be an idea at the very least, right? Yes, don't worry, I'm gonna get some wee water. Go, empty the ocean partially, I suppose, right? There you go, feeling far better now. I had enough arting for damn possibly multiple days, yeah? How far did you get? You win. Yeah, tell us about, like... What's the progress at the very least? Satisfactory. Art? Of those things, right? Journey does take patience. And now imagine, like, someone like me streaming art and, like, you know, commentating everything all the time, right? It gets exhausting. It gets very exhausting, yeah. And Junior, when I try to sleep? Oh, hell yeah, Junior, how you doing? I mean, that lovely... It's always nice seeing you, by the way. Yo. Yeah. I was not updating this minute. Hell yeah. Done. More character to add and I can forward. Like a plan. It's like 3 AM and I'm struggling to sleep, so I'm gonna listen to you like ASMR. Don't worry, I heard that apparently I have an effect on people that just kind of makes them fall asleep when they listen to me. It's a thing. It's a thing. It happens, right? So you know, you came to the right place. I have no idea how to find the new every happy hands. Yeah, no, like when I stream art, right? It's like I love bantering and whatnot, right? Like that's just like one of the big things when you're a streamer, right? And yeah, it's like, you know, lovely bantering and all, but you know, I don't know, like when I do art stream, I get like especially tired, you know, more than like you. It's like, damn, I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I'm like really feeling it now. Normally I maybe have that feeling after like 6 hours or something like that, right? So quite a stark contrast. But yeah, no, it's kind of interesting to observe here and there, you know, kind of like ENG, how you know how different like formats affect you. I should still also go ahead, by the way, and I don't think I'll be able to work on Saturday, because that's when the next art stream's gonna happen. Because like I still need to like prep some stuff for the noir stream, you know, so we can have some smooth and chill jazz happen, you know. Hell yeah, that's like, it's like one of the things. It's like one of the things is coming up. Max increase by 3. I should have enough to study another orb real quick. 30, right? I might be coping, but surely it's gonna be good enough, right? Surely it is. Surely I won't go a little boo-boo insane and whatnot. I'm done studying. Come on. Hell yeah. I got insane just in time. Just in time to finish my study. There we go. In order to giant gears in the sky. Not real, I think. Gets difficult differentiating what's real and what's not after you've been insane plenty of times like I have. Actually, you know what? You know what? Change of mind. Once again. I'm gonna drink some Some wine. No? Oh, do I have some water? Very awkward. Well, now I'm gonna drink some wine. Some goji wine. Fantastic. Yeah. Everything is real. But it makes it more fun. You know? Especially Jeff. Look, we like Jeff in here, alright, Jeff? Jeff is a pretty chill guy. I heard Jeff apparently edits his own videos as well, which, you know, gotta respect that. Like, Jeff's on that grind set, you know? What a guy. I think the door's now closed. Probably is. Actually, I'm gonna sleep with a bottle full of wine in my hand. I'm gonna lay down, and while sleeping, I'm just gonna drink some more wine. You know? That is our grind set. Don't worry, it's berry wine. Dirty. Look, I'm not even plastered. I am perfectly sober, you know? I do that alchemy within my body, you know, and that's really all that matters. And you kind of build a tolerance after you, like, get high on fumes of ethanol inside of your laboratory that's, you know, deemed to be blue. Yeah, how is everything? So, oh, the ladder's done. Get that over here. At long last. Like these ones. Actual product. Okay, I take you. Pop you in. Oh. Okay. I guess we got like 10 free liters out of that one. And then I might as well start making some more cannon. You know? No tolerance to cells dying. At least I can say I lived a happy life, you know? I gave it in the pursuit of research, you know? I'm like the Madame Curie of booze, you know? Instead of dying to like severe radiation sickness, I'm just gonna die to severe ethanol poisoning. Because of like my distillery having like a tiny leak maybe or something, and it's like, you know, making that aqua vita, it really takes it out of you, what can I say? It's, you know, it's a researcher grind set, you see. Righty, and then we can pop these things down and make some cannon. Cool! Oh. Right, so that's 11 hours in. That's base, that's halfway done. More than halfway, and yeah, the compost is gonna take some time. I love how the red dye looks more like purple. I'm just saying. Yeah. Convert alcohol into P. Yeah, it's alchemy. I do sometimes. I'm known to do that. Not an uncommon occurrence, actually. The more I think about it, you know. I also think it's funny, like this lighting, how it's very blue on the top, and then like you have the oranges and whatnot, kind of like contrasting one another like this. When I used to play Turok 2. Back in the day on the Nintendo 64, right? I turned on developer mode, right? And in developer mode, you can disable the textures one at a time. So you can have only like the actual like polygons of the enemy with no texture inside, just a polygon mesh. You can have only like the flat mesh. You can also have the enemies be like color coded on how the developers worked on it, right? Like, you know, you move around, so you see like the leg glows green when it's meant to be moving, and like the arms glow green when it's meant to be like hitting ya, you know, stuff like that. And you know, those color coding things were also kind of like on the walls and whatnot, and the color was very reminiscent of like this contrast, right? You had like the blues and the oranges, the purples and whatnot. They kind of like blended into one another. It was actually pretty cool to see. Like, genuinely was. And, yeah, it just kind of reminds me of it. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Bit of a nostalgia thing. Any orbs? Ponder. Fans. Or did I ponder all the orbs I can? Hey, you. Alright. Hopefully you enjoyed your one hit on me. Oh, you got friends spinning now, huh? Trying to assert dominance that way? Well, think again, boy. Think again. Might be a corrupt Botorn, but... You're not gonna hit me. You're not gonna hit me. You totally hit me. Okay, fair enough. Corrupt creature, you. I'm gonna spank you with the Bardiche so hard. You won't even know what's up and what's down. Would you mind spawning 1 liter of recall potion? I'll dump them at egg as soon as I am on. Yes, I actually do right now. Give me a moment. Nothing else. Fine. There we go. And this one. Sadly, that one was a bit of a bust. I'm just gonna yoink the thing back here real quick. Ain't no reason when... Huh? Research that one. Needs to be activated, actually. I was gonna crump some golems real quick. Yeah. Break them without making them a nerd. You'll still get some goodies out of it. Okay, big guy. Huh? The game stuttered. The game stuttered, okay? Shut up. Game stuttered. I had this perfectly under control. I do need to restart it, though. I really, really do need to restart the game. 1 munch. 1 munch, yeah. 1 munch, 1 punch. Yeah, good is always nice. Yeah, good is always nice. Aggro? Definitely aggro. In the game... God damn it, game! Not now! Not... I'm so dead. I'm so dead right now, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna come to my senses and I'm just gonna be dead again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know how I'm alive. Oh, time to just... throw oneself on the golem. Spank, spank. It's like moonwalking, menacingly. God damn it. Look, I would have been fine if it hadn't been for, like, the whole, you know, game just, like, having a whole seizure earlier. Again, it's the memory leaks, you know? Those are Monster Hunter skills. I have a severe debuff. Of, game site sabotage, you know? And I've found it golems before as well, you know, and way cleaner than this, and on stream too. You know, if only the dragon was about as menacing as the golem would be, you know? If only. So I'm lagging, also my control is not plugged in with the thing is also... No, like it's actually lagging though. Like you saw it. Alright, well that thing's done. Okay, it wasn't the keyboard too right. Yeah, and it wasn't fire. By the way. Oh, right. Yeah, when you die you lose all your mana, huh? Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, stabilized this already, didn't I? I'd like to think so. Yeah, there you go. That one was stabilized. This one's not stabilized, no. It is, however, researchable. What I'm gonna do is simply, like, you know, sit down in front of it, staring it down at the same time. I think I can just do it like... Work? It says researchable. Maybe it will work. Maybe. If I cope a little. I don't think it will. Hey, you know, fair enough, you know, I give it a shot. Honest college try. And pop. Go. Yeah, I need to restart. I need to restart. This is bad, man. This is really, really bad. Good grief. Well, I'm just gonna like speed run in here, and yeah, I'm just gonna relog if nothing else, you know. Yeah. I can give you the potion afterwards, though. Yeah, let me just have my seizure real quick. My funny magic seizure that I'm suffering from right now. All right. One of these things, we'll get that away. And you know, things should slowly but surely be turning to quote normal. Quote unquote normal. Place those down maybe like outside here, you know, like have this one be there. Pylon, monolith, and a marker. Of course they can't be the same, you know. Yeah, that'd be too easy. I wanna move slightly. The side actually. Every time, man. Yeah, I need to restart. It's not optional. It started being a demand now, you know, it's early. A necessity even. Alright. We're gonna go into the funny DVD screen real quick, okay? And restart the game slowly and nicely, casually, and whatnot. You see? Yeah! I quit. Without. Oh, I don't want it. Want it no more. Game has had one too many seasons for my liking here. Okay, come on. Close it. There we go. Alrighty. Then again, to be fair, I don't know for how much longer I'll be going to be. Well, right, so it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Fine. Join the game. Yeah, I mean, we can make, I don't know, maybe like 30 more minutes work. So it'll be like 6-hour long stream total. What about Westnuff today? We can try and do Westnuff. I would be down. I wouldn't mind doing. I'm like, what, like, if I go for like 30 more minutes here, right? We should be able to Westnuff in like hour and a half, maybe, give or take, something like that. Would it sound agreeable? Try and do that. I don't know if Chimney has time either. Like, Chimney, would you be down for Westnuff? I know you kind of wanted to play some. I also know we hardly got to play some together, so yeah, there's that whole thing. That'd be something we could like consider doing. I don't mind. Should work for me. Ooh. Right. There we go. Loading. It would be, but I gotta leave for an appointment in an hour, so it depends. Alright, okay, I see. Yeah, no, if you gotta leave in an hour, it's probably not gonna happen, unless you're gonna be back home. I don't know, say like 3-4 hours maybe from now. I don't know, give or take. So, yeah, maybe we would be still playing then. Hard to tell, really. Yeah. Volcan is 11 USD right now. Finally grabbed it. Hell yeah. I hope we're gonna have fun with bolt gunning. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, bolt gun's a lot of fun. I remember I played through the entire game on stream as well. And I also remember there was one of the streams where I got botted pretty badly as well. Where I even like stopped stream for a moment and laid low for like an hour. Because it like suddenly went up to, I don't know, what was it, like 20 viewers or something, and like suddenly shot up to like 60, 70, right, out of nowhere, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's bad. Yeah. Where did the 80s 3D landscape come from? Like, Like for like a theme that I have running, basically, you mean? Or like in general? Because like, on my end, right? With the whole vaporwave stuff, it's mainly like a... Kinda, I don't know, it just kinda came naturally, I suppose, right? It just kinda happened. I mean, like, I used to, like, watch VHSs and, like, you know, DVDs and, like, all the funky stuff back in the day, right? So, and, like, very old schooly, and it's a pretty old school thing. Because before, in the olden days of streaming, I used to do some, like a lot of old schooly games as well, right? I mean, Quake, I still play every now and then on stream too, right? And used to be like my bread and butter. That and like, you know, you got Duke Nukem 3D, you know, you got like Blood, First Supply, stuff like that. So, you know, just quite like because of the like old school games I played and whatnot, that's kind of where it came from. And yeah, kind of works, yeah. It is after I turn off auto aim. I'm on a controller, grunt brain. I see. Fair? Yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm glad you liked it, yeah. Tron? Nah, it's not because of Tron. No, Tron didn't have too much to do with it, actually. I mean, I'd like to like something I like about what we have going on here is most of the stuff kind of developed like organically. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have me be like, yes, I'm going into this wanting to be like a Fox VTuber or something like that. Right? Like, some people, like, they just brainstorm what they want to be first. I just kind of went in. I just kind of, like, developed. I kind of came to be. I kind of existed suddenly, you know? But, like, it all flows into each other nice and smoothly and naturally, right? So, you kind of have that going, yeah. Perfect Star Wars game, one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, that's an old one, yeah. Yeah, that's quite a callback. I didn't really play too many Star Wars games back in the day. And I remember playing like Republic Commando a lot of, and there was another one where you start like in Coruscant, I believe. And you had to like some Jedi. It was like on the funny Xbox with the humongous Duke controller. If any remember that one. That was a thing. That was a whole thing that happened. And yeah, like it came pre-shipped with the console that I owned, and it was like, I don't know, man, it's like a fever dream. Thinking back at it. It was a weird one. I wouldn't know which one that was, though. Okay, just a couple more hours and we got some Rift Boom tea. But yeah, I don't know, I never played too many Star Wars games. Obviously, I played the shit out of LEGO Star Wars, for example, right? Empire War was a great strategy with space ground battles. Yeah. That one I remember playing briefly, but not a lot of. Like, I used to play a metric ton of Warcraft 2, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, a lot of StarCraft. My god, I played so much StarCraft. And, yeah. I mean, like, StarCraft, I still like playing every now and then, still to this day. Like, okay, here's a funny little story. Once there was a game night on a different server where people played StarCraft. I like playing the custom game modes in StarCraft, right? Like the ones that are like funny and different. But then people decided, hey, what's the actual game like? Let's play. And it was basically me in a team with one other person against literally everyone else. Now, here's the thing. We wiped the floor with them. Like, it wasn't even close, right? They got absolutely bullied. And for some reason, even though the other person I was playing with that was fairly experienced, right? I was the one who caught all the shit, by the way. Like, people were angry at me because I was good at this game. Like, you understand the logic? I personally don't understand it, you know? And funny enough, the same thing happened in Diablo 2 as well, you know? Like, I was playing Diablo 2, I was playing as a necromancer, and then the guy who was playing as the barbarian started crying about it, because, like, my undead summons made him as the barbarian obsolete because he didn't have anything to tank because my summons did all the tanking and pulled all the aggro, you know? To which, honestly, get good. But, like, they were such salty people, holy fuck, dude, like... I'm glad I don't have any contact with them anymore, but, like, Jesus Christ, they were so salty about, like, like this tiniest thing. My God. Yeah, I'll play some StarCraft 2. It's a good time. Like, again, I really like the custom game modes in StarCraft 2. I think they're a lot of fun, actually. But, I also know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Every now and then, there's a bit of a resurgence in our Discord where it's like, hey, want to do a StarCraft game night? And then oh, making a statue? Hell yeah. I respect it, I respect it. You go, King. Yeah, it's every now and then there's a bit of a resurgence of StarCraft. So there's like couple game nights for StarCraft back to back to back, and then people lose interest again. It's gonna like slumber for a couple months again, and then it'll come back again, you know? The logic? No. Can I sorta understand? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? But, like... God, they lashed out like little children, you know? Like, you took my toy away, I'm gonna cry to mama! You know, and basically that behavior, you know? Like, it's so... so weird. I don't know, man. Like, it's, not everyone's built the same, I suppose, you see. I reckon. Definitely not cool. Yeah, definitely not cool. Definitely. I mean, there's a reason I don't hang out with them anymore. Like, there's some people that I knew since forever ago when I started, like, using Discord, right, before I streamed and whatnot, right? Still in contact because, you know, they're chill people. There's a lot of people that I don't have contact with anymore because they were not as chill. And, you know, then you have, like, other people, you know, just kind of separated, like, naturally, you know, like, suddenly, you know, they stop DMing you, you're not really reaching out to them as well, so you kind of, like, grow apart, right? Because, like, losing contact to someone comes from both sides in the end, right? So, a person can always put in the effort to contact someone, but if the other side doesn't want it to, then, well, it does, you know, probably gonna stop eventually, right? Yeah, just, like, naturally grew apart from some other folks. But yeah, like, yeah. Some people I'm happy to have left behind, and I won't look back. So understand. Wait a teeny tiny bit to get my sanity again, you know, so I can research the funny orb. Little pylon. Not enough pylons. Just have 130 mana, that's actually decent. Yeah, meditation is 107. Magic experience, 23. Quite a bit, you know? Run away from them, yeah, continue maturing as a key of a relationship. Yeah, I mean, another thing that was funny. Somebody actually recently invited me to a, like, what is it called? Like a class meetup? Like, high school, the people from high school are meeting up again. And, you know, I joined the group chat briefly, right? Again, I don't think I'll be actually, like, partaking, but, the reason I won't be doing that is because just by the way those people type, you can tell, you can very, very well tell, they have not matured or grown since high school. Tell exactly, it's like, very obvious, you know? Like, you know, maybe some, like, you know, like, some people, they're, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? Forgot a word. You know, when you don't have a job, but you also don't try to get a job, basically. What's that called again? I know there's like a certain expression for that. I think it starts with L, maybe. Could that be? Yeah. Games are too much stress nowadays for me. I still want to play, but after the game, my heart is dying. I like to play competitive games with friends. You know, a friendly competition. I don't wanna. I wanna be like a sweaty against randos or something like that. Those days are behind me. I served my time in Halo Reach. You know, I did that. You know, served my time. All right. That's probably peak sweat for me. But yeah, that was good, man. I was real good at it. I take some palmetto wine. Snap that and yeah. It's healthy to get toxic people out of your life. It is, absolutely, yeah. Oh, they do. They do. There's a thing, yeah. They are losers. No, not losers. At least I wouldn't say that officially. But like I don't think it's loud. You know, like, you know what I mean, though, right? Like, I know there's a very, very specific word for it. I just can't remember it right now. When I hear it, I can be like, ah, yes, shit, of course, it's that one, right? I just not ringing right now, but it's basically a lot of them kind of like lazy. I mean, well, that's part of the problem, of course. But basically, those people peaked at high school, right? And they haven't been able to move on in a healthy manner, effectively, right? Not quite either. It's, hold on, I can look it up. Maybe I'll find it. I know. Maybe I'm also coping, who knows. Get. What is it called? Term. Where? Not quite. No, just very particular word. Unemployed. Yes. Thank you, Google. Yes, unemployed. That's crazy. No. It's a neat. That's the one. Yeah, they're neat. Yeah. That's basically, yeah. It's that's the word. But it has no L? Yeah, I misremembered. The only L's that they took in life. But yeah. Crosswords puzzle. Yeah. Hikokomori. Basically, that's this kind of, yeah. That's what I was trying to get. Yeah, I thought it's all with an L, but yeah, it's neat. Yeah, they're neat. They don't want a job. They don't try to get a job. You know, they don't really provide, or they're kind of leeching off of other people. You know, that sort of thing, right? Whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. I want to take some Rift Bloom tea as well. Food category unknown. Wonder how that's gonna work if a couple of these. Technically, alchemy could happen. Yeah, technically. There we go. Well, still have 8 liters left. Look at that. But yeah. That's just basically what they are. I wouldn't call them like for like shut-ins or anything like that, right? They do still go outside sometimes. But yeah, a lot of, like, in the region I am in specific, right? Like in my specific region, drugs are kind of a problem sometimes, right? And a lot of people in high school kind of fell down a certain spiral, right? And you know, some of them never actually like recovered from that, basically. Be it like, you know, mentally, financially, or what have you. It's a whole thing, right? And some other people, well, they're just kind of a little slow, and you know, never really bothered getting properly educated and whatnot. But Yeah, it's like a lot of those folks, you know, they're still kind of like the same. It's like you put them into a time capsule and they, you know, I just opened it and it's like, yeah, it's as it used to be. Yes, it's about the same. Still to this day. Not everyone, of course, mind you, not everyone. Just a lot of them. Kind of sad to see. But, yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons I won't be partaking in it. It's, I mean, why would I, right? I don't really care for the people anymore, right? It's, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Neither am I really curious what happened to them after high school and whatnot, right? It's just my whole thing. Really particularly, you know, care too much, you know? Don't. It's not me trying to be like mean or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, like it's, yeah. I mean, you know, if stuff worked out in life for you, then hey, good for you, right? I not a part of it, and no, I'm not interested in being a part of it either. So, no. And besides, the people I thought were cool or like I hung out with in high school, I still have contact with them. Really, there's somebody I was like, hey, kind of cool. We're kind of friends, you know. We're gonna stay friends, you know. Like it's as simple as that. Oh, Josh. I think that's alright. I'm gonna spawn you that 1 liter of the funny liquid real quick. Game mode. Spawn that in for you. What was it called again? Recall something, right? Recall potion? Yeah, look. Yeah, a little flask of it. Little flask base. Let me make a little something, yeah? Little barrel. I need to pop it into a barrel real quick. Put it in there. Hey, no. Put 1 liter. Okay, 1 liter is in there right now. There you go. You can have your funny liquid. Dude, you look at that head of yours. Damn. Looking dapper. Well. Go Stan. Survival. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I am in survival mode. Yeah, again, like high tier potions don't really work, sadly, so we're gonna spawn them in. It's not really much we can do about. But yeah, we got some aqua vitae and got some green dye. It's coming along slowly but surely. There it is. Yeah, day 3 out of 4. So we're kind of like getting there, and then all I need to do is like mix and match them. Put them in a barrel again, distill them, and then we can get some healing potions technically done too. That's something we can get going. But for now, not only does the game freeze, I think we can go to this screen. Right, like the purple 8 blazer. Yeah, I mean it does actually look cool. Genuinely think it does. You know, I actually like it. That's like the wizard gear you have in that game, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna move on to just kind of chatting, bit of vibing, you know, and yeah, we're gonna hang out a bit, you know. There we go. Alrighty, but yeah, no, it was a lovely time playing Vintage Story though. I did have a lot of fun. This was a Taylor Gamberson I found in a dead body. Oh, is it? I mean, I know that the head, at least, the head was a wizard head. I know that much. But, you know, yeah. Guess we just died it or was died already. You know, I love the ambience of Kingsfield, but stop it. Try to stop it. I'll listen to more Brigador. Because it's kind of a bop, you know? Adam Pants, yeah, the chest plate is actual armor, gotcha. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Keep in mind, tomorrow we'll be playing some Dragon's Dogma Online with Kyoki's as well, so it'll be a bit of a collab while she can join us for it. You know, it's only gonna last for so long, right? Because he has to kind of leave a little earlier than I would. So I'm probably gonna, like, stay behind, keep on adventuring and whatnot, and DDON, right? Brigado does have a banger of an OST, 100%. It really does do have it. And, it's great. Like, it's always a great time. Like, I thought of coming back to Brigado as well. I just kind of stopped because it kind of, like, ended up being just the same stuff over and over. But, like, I think we can do, like, a little one stream on it again and just kind of go back to the game, blow some stuff up and whatnot. You know? Yeah. And great as people, they helped me with my game. Oh shit, did they? That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know. That's really cool. Yeah. I mean, when I played Brigado, it was a fancy time as well, right? Like just going around with a mech suit, or like when there was a challenge level where you could like play as the guy from Cruelty Squad. And just kind of go in there, run around, blow stuff up, die immediately, repeat, you know, until you actually eventually manage to beat the level, right? That sort of stuff. I don't know. It's a cool game. I do like it, right? But yeah, I kind of got my fill when I played. And speaking of getting your fill, Saturday we'll be doing an art stream as well. I'm guessing, like, I'm gonna guesstimate that art is probably gonna take like 2 or 3 hours, give or take. And we'll be following it up with some Conquest of Elysium, probably, right? Something like that. That's a thing. That's a thing that's probably gonna be happening on Saturday. Now for Brigado Killers is coming soon. This year for sure. For sure. But yeah, Brigado Killers is something that is also interesting. The story being pretty different, but in the end, you walk around and blow stuff up. You know, what else could you want from it, right? Understand? I'm excited. Looking forward to seeing it. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time for sure. But yeah, again, there's a couple things I'm excited for. Like next week, something I want to be doing as well is play Keeper RL. Also known as Keeper Real Life, obviously. And it looks cool. It reminds me a bit of Dwarf Fortress. But, you maybe combine it with Necess or something like that in a way. And that's kind of what it looked like to me. You can make like your own keep, your own dungeon. You can go around and plunder other dungeons. I can see ourselves like, have a bit of fun with it. You know? Definitely can get a couple streams out of that game. And, yeah, Keeper, yeah, it looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, and it does have mod support as well. If you fancy, we can always go ahead and do some of that stuff. Like, next week's already shaping up quite a bit with some streams, right? Since, Barotrauma is probably gonna happen on Friday. You got, like, Keeper RL one of those days. More Dragon's Dogma Online, more Vintage Story stuff. More Conquest of Elysium. Yeah, that's already like the full week basically there. Yeah. Plus, also, I still kind of want to try out Dominions, you know? Without all the stuff, right? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, look, I went in, I fixed a lot of the issues, right? Like, a lot of the time people were just kind of complaining, it takes forever to join. But, it doesn't anymore. Turns out if you actually launch the game in Lua mode, it's actually perfectly fine. And, yeah, so I made sure I gave everybody a tutorial in the group chat, so everyone knows, hey, please do this exactly this way. And you might just be fine then. You should be fine, hopefully. Dominions and Conquest Perfection, hell yeah. Like, I want to do more Elysium next week. I really want to do more Elysium. But I also kind of want to try out Dominions, right? Next week I'll be probably streaming pretty much every day. So understand. But like, we're not there yet. Again, we got at least 2 whole streams happening this week to begin with, right? And who knows, maybe if I feel fancy and crazy, maybe a Sunday stream too. Oh, don't think that'll happen. Could happen though. Could, don't think, but it could. So there's that. But yeah, no, it's again, there's just so much good stuff happening. Like, we're eating well this year with games and whatnot. We're just eating so well, you know. I mean, like, I'm gonna go through Steam real quick. Like, there's also another little multiplayer game, by the way, that came out that it's a bit of a silly one, you know, a little more cutesy, but you know, it's like you're basically a sock puppet and you try and sue your friends. We've seen that in that one game showcase. It actually looks pretty fun. I might just be getting it and play it with some people too. Yeah, from what I heard, Conquest is like a demo for Dominions, but with some different mechanics. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Dominions is more sophisticated than the Conquest for Elysium, plus like some... You basically play as a god. In Conquest of Elysium, you just summon gods like they're nothing, apparently. Conquest of Elysium is more Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't know if Dominions is gonna be as Heroes of Might and Magic-y, or if it's different. I mean, what I heard people say that actually know the game, it's like in COE, you have like multiple turns where nothing happens. In Dominions, you have a master plan and you lose it all in one turn, basically. So it sounds a little more involved, more fast-paced. So by the end of the day, I might be more of a Dominion sort of guy. By the end of the day, maybe, from the sounds of it. But I do like Conquest of Elysium though. Like I just, from what I've seen, I like just the idea of having monkey people and having monkey people who summon demons and they're like evil. They're like the dwarves and the chaos dwarves, right? That's kind of what they are to me, you know. That's how I view them, you know. And I like that, you know. Nice, it's cool, still. And then you also have like the funny guys with the wings. I want to check those out eventually. I kind of want to like delve more into the classes. The other day, we couldn't do as much Conquest of Elysium as I would have liked because, you know, I was on a bit of a time limit, right? I couldn't get all the stuff done that I wanted to because I had to do something afterwards where I had to attend to, so I had to cut it a little shorter than I would have liked to. Trust me, I would have wanted to play more yesterday. The manually controlled battles? I can see why you would say that, but honestly, I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind the auto battle aspect. I actually don't mind it whatsoever. I think it's watching your units fight and die. It reminds me of Path of Acra. It reminds me a bit of like Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, you know, things like that. I kinda like watching them just fight one another without me having to do anything. Because you can just like sit there, narrate, and just like observe the carnage unfolding and all the pixels that you don't understand what they're actually doing. You know? Like you can be doing that stuff. I personally actually like it. Kinda, right? But I can also see why you would want it. Like, imagine if Total War Warhammer was like that. That wouldn't work out now, would it? Now, it does work out in this case, of course. But, like, I can see why, though. I can see why. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you time to plan what comes after that as well. And, yeah, even while that was happening, it was like skipping for some things, right? And I didn't realize somebody was making statues for Hades, and I was like dealing with the undead for way longer than I would like to, while chasing down the last couple druids, because those guys, man, next time I want to burn down literally every forest I see just to, you know, spite them. Like, all of the trees will be burned down. So what if the Lorix comes after me? I have God on my side. And couple more gods, because I happen to have a lot of blood sacrifices going into my army, you know? But yeah, but even they have a couple mods, and we can always check out some more mods for Conquest of Elysium as well, and just gonna see what, like, fun factions there would be, but first and foremost, I just want to see the factions that are in the game already, right? Because Space Game has quite a lot to offer. Plus, like, all the different, like, ages you can be playing in and whatnot as well. Hey, 22 more and you would have had it, Klaus. 22 more. But, yeah, like just the ages and whatnot. I know the ages don't play as much of a role in Elysium as in Dominions, because in Dominions, the age changes the entire armies you'll be playing as. I mean, on Elysium, it changes like the map, right? So you have more cities, you have less cities, you have more fortified stuff, less fortified stuff, more battlefields, less battlefields, blah blah blah, more wilderness, less wilderness, and so on, right? In Dominions, sounds like the same, but again, you have like the giants that are Spartans, and you have the giants that are Spartans, but they're cursed now, and in the end, you don't have giants that are Spartans anymore because they're all like freakish mutants due to the curse they suffered, you know? Just like a whole thing. I already even know what I want once I win, which will happen soon. Soon. Good. Good. And I hope you win soon. Indeed. Soon. But yeah. Yeah, it's oh. That surprise Death Lord bomb coming out of nowhere. I couldn't think fast enough. Get ambushed by the bat, you know? Bonk before you end. Hell yeah. You know, it's a little goodbye bonk. You know? That's when we say bye-bye. But yeah. Guys, if you did enjoy today's stream, you are already following, make sure to drop a follow. It helps me out a lot. And you're still up to date with any of this stream that will be happening as well. If you guys like Vintage Story, like to join the server, you know, because we're dropping the join the Discord server, and you know, the server information for the Vintage Story thing, I mean, is all in the Discord server. Okay, that was totally not confusing. But yeah, we also have game nights like today, some Battle for Westnov as well. So yeah, I'll be making dinner, get ready for all of that stuff, and then like say in an hour or so we can make some Westnov happen, and yeah, we can see if we can beat one of those custom maps and whatnot, because I kind of like them. Unless people want to try out something new and crazy, of course, right? I do not mind. Now, was another very important question, of course, would be who would be online this hour, right? Who do we have? Who do we have that looks awfully rateable right now, right here? We got Art. Got a Art stream. We got Lawrence Lure. Lawrence Lure is pretty based, actually. I know that the guys from Lure have actually made a new game where it's about like diving around. The demo's out for it that I know of, and it looks pretty cool. I haven't played Lawrence Lure myself though. That's Wizard. Yeah, and it's playing Spellforce. Those are pretty fun game. I kind of want to go for Lawrence Lure though. You know, look, I like Sus, right? Or Lawrence Lure. Go for Sus actually. You know what? I'm gonna spin a wheel. I'm gonna spin a wheel. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spin wheel. Or as I spelled it, spin wheel. Right, I can spin. I can spin pretty well. Let's see. Wizard. Okay. Launder. And off. It's just soft. I spit it. I'm spinning it. I'm angry apparently too. And they actually need good. Yeah, no, it's it's Spellforce. Sorry. There's Rado, the sus, vicious, very much not audacious. Wizard, not wizard. I spoke for I for a moment. Oh, we can go after sus, cool guy. And yeah, Spellforce is a game I used to play back in the day too. Hell yeah. But yeah, again, lots of stuff to come, right? Lots of stuff to come. I only lurked today. Well, you didn't only lurk, come on. But as always, it was an enjoyable experience nonetheless. Thank you for your beefy vibes. And good luck, Westnoff. Absolutely. Thank you for the kind words and for being through this chatting or just lurking. I appreciate every single one of you because, again, the support means the world to me. You know, and thank you so much for that. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. For the ones who wanna, for the ones who just wanna hang out in the Discord later, feel free to just kinda hop in the call we'll be having. You don't have to play the game necessarily. You can just kinda hang out. We'll be playing the game. I can stream into it as well in the Discord call, right? Though if you do wanna join in, I ain't gonna stop you either. I just know some of the game modes are only 6 or 8 people. So we once struggled a little bit because we had too many folks. But hey, at least there's no shortage of players, right? But absolutely, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll catch you tomorrow with some Dragon's Dogma Online. Bye-bye!